from shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold, grim embrace. Crushing lives, endless greed, flesh and bone, torn asunder, Zeroden's wrath, nights grow darker, soul devourer, hunter supreme, endless nightmare, twisted dream, breaking.
That's a lot of months.
I could feel that in my bones!
Well, well, well. Look who's returned. If it isn't my old stream chat, along with everyone that raided in with Chrysidra. Welcome. Oh, I'm doing the thing. Oh, they fixed that. Done. Welcome in, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, Drolkin, for being here early. Drolkin's has been regularly super early. He doesn't always hit the first button. So I'm cheering for you, Drolkin. I know it's a big deal. You actually hit the first button and you were first. So thank you for the raid, Chris. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Adna. Thank you, Cass, with 55 months of total sub action. 55 months. 15 months straight up at tier 2. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, Cass. You amazing. You the best. Speaking of being amazing, get your amazing ass in my fucking channel so we can go do our boss rushes, goddammit. This is escalating quickly. What's going on? Zacky's out. Welcome in, pal. Stuart Likes, how's it going, man? Welcome in on YouTube. I see you, pal. I see you over there. Thank you. Vanu and Chaotic Construction, welcome, guys. I'm here. Send me an invite. I are here. Me are here. Let me get my music up and going. What? You touched me first. Only fair.
Yes. Say we're too good for the other channel.
Well, I'm in this channel, so deal with it.
Wow.
Yeah. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, I thought we would be channel.
Are you turned on and confused?
Yeah.
Good. That was my plan all along.
So
I woke up thinking about.
Touched me.
Yeah. Well, now you know. It's those fucking hairless legs you got, bro. They're so fucking shiny.
It wasn't even him. It was
Yeah, it wasn't even me.
Wow. Wow. How
Can
dare
I
you?
get a summon?
Shaman. Is someone shaman me?
You know, if I had gotten, the Elton piece instead of my 7 vodka on Saturday, I would have summoned you with that instead. I'm not hurting.
I know.
I'm not hurting at all.
I got a duo devil belt for my grind today.
A duo debo. Wait, you got it out of the grind, dude. That's actually boosted. If you got it
From
right.
Orbita. Yeah.
Did you then take that belt and tap it into nothing?
Don't tell me you
Play
did.
the fifth.
No shit, you did. No shit, you did. What is wrong with you, dude?
I put it in my bank.
How long?
Don't destroy the belt. Just fucking sell it. She didn't even notice. It doesn't matter.
I actually didn't notice that. I think it killed me. I died. I don't know if you guys saw. I died in Orbita like back to back. I'm pretty sure one of those is because I was cheering for that belt. But it all happened at once at nighttime. I was grinding there, and it just. I was like, I don't know
you're
when I
immune
got
to damage
that.
when you cheer.
The kick chat is not up.
Yeah,
Let me
but
take a
you
look.
put-
Sometimes it takes a
you put your
little.
weapons away.
Sometimes it struggles to connect. Nope, you're right.
Sometimes it'll
Kick
get
chat
locked
is
in
not
place
connected. I
after
fix.
the immunity
Yeah.
goes away.
I fix right
This
now.
happened to me.
It was during a Titan.
All right, I
slash
have to like
golem at the same
refresh
time.
my kick chat every periodically. So thank you for letting
was
me
a
know,
lot.
Victoria. All right, kick chat should be up. I should be able to see it now. Can you test it for me?
Skullman is now the WinRAR.
Okay, I'm the leader. Ow.
I will do the demi-human. Oh, someone else did already.
Boofs.
Never mind.
House boof.
House booth, church booth.
Alk boof. Church
first,
booth.
Yep, food booth.
Deep sea.
Food. I gotta do the food.
Perfume. Deep sea. All right. Do we have everything I need? Do we have everything we need?
Perfume.
Perfume.
Elk.
What do you think
stem.
the
Alk
perfume
stone.
smells like?
Probably very
I think it
salty
smells
and
like
fishy.
fish.
Salty. I'm thinking salty.
I think it's fishy.
You think you just get like a tuna, you just rub it all over yourself?
That's exact. It says deep sea. It doesn't say pleasant fragrance sea.
Look like a bunch of unwashed men on a boat picking up tuna.
Because I hit normal instead of hard. So I'm saving you the trouble of getting a new high score.
Really
on it.
disappointing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we wouldn't have
one
thought you wouldn't have
shot,
found that
that
out
cost.
until Saturday.
No, we would have known because we would have killed it so fast. We'd be like, why is it?
No, we
dying
were
so
like, bro, the gains are more
Yeah, we just
boosted,
thought we
man.
were
It was
doing
so
really
good.
well.
Naz gained 2 AP. It's the 2 AP changing
That
everything.
was what made it. That's what changed everything.
I am good, Victoria. I am in a good
That
mood.
gains.
My
And then
family
a really
emergence
slim reward
last
showed
week
up.
has passed. Things are more or less back to normal. So very happy right now. Just happy to have things back to normal. Happy things are going the way they should be going. I also started working in a new place today.
So you can give a shy bus.
So it is, I mean, it's
When you
like,
buy
it's the
ball,
military. So when you move, you don't really like,
Okay.
it's not really a new job, but it
So,
kind of is a
pretty
new job,
soon
if that makes sense.
Gotta kill the orbs.
So I'm like now in that new phase of discovery at work as well, which is kind of nice. It's necessary. He's down. He's damageable. Come back.
blast him.
Oh god damn, dude. This is annoying.
restart it.
He's gonna appear in the middle. I'm gonna restart, you think?
Yeah. 2 mechanics. You can say, well,
Yeah,
let's
2
be fair about
mechanics would be
time,
rough.
really. Normally we get no mechanics.
No mechanics. We hate mechanics. I'm unable to
On a
use
side
blurps
note,
on
with
Twitch
that new
mobile
boss,
depression. Oh, I'm
the-
sorry, bro. You
or
should
the
be
bird
able to
guy,
if you scroll
and I
down to the
get
panel. Actually, I don't know if you can see the
100 essence
panel.
a week.
Yeah, you might not be able to, Chaotic. I think you're right. Mm. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, great. Another mythical sensor. Hooray. I could just tuck that away with the
Oh
rest
my
of them.
gosh, I know, man. I wish you could sell them on the market.
Well, eventually we'll need 2 of these Voltarians, so.
I don't know if they're gonna do that.
Guys,
What?
I'm a guys.
there was an announcement that there's going to be a Black Desert book.
Yeah, that announcement happened like
Is
that.
it going to
Announcement happened a little while
explain
ago.
the story of the game.
Kira, did that happen just really fast and I missed it? Because I was looking for it. I didn't see it. Excited to finally catch a stream. However, I've been curious about Black Desert. Tried over 3 separate times in the past 10 years, and I just can't get past the first couple levels. Should I keep trying? The first couple levels?
Is it going to explain the story?
What do you-
of the
like, when you
game,
say
Chris, so
levels-
somebody knows what it is.
Well, do you mean like progress? Because the levels come almost instantly. You go outside, you kill a wolf, and you gain 5 levels.
Is it going to explain the story of
so
the
I-
game since nobody knows
I guess
what it is?
if you can break
Supposedly
out the
it's just
nature of your,
Serendia portion.
I guess, problem with the
Thundering
game,
of
I can
Serendia.
help
So it's-
explain
I
a little
think it's
bit
gonna
and
be
maybe
like-
walk you through it if you need help.
What happened between Calpheon and Serendia that led to Jordine being insane?
Wait, Jordan's insane?
Well, he's kind of obsessed.
Yeah, the game is a lot
He's kind of
different than it
obsessed.
was 10 years ago, but
Obsessed
even
with
more so,
vengeance.
it's a lot different than it was even 5 years ago. It's a lot different than it was 2 years ago, because that's when they changed the game from a PvP focused game to a PvE focused game. So it is a different game today than it was then.
In at least the Western
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Let's go.
mechanics.
Push it real
This
good.
is fine.
Pop it.
I didn't hear that. I'm not hearing it. Are you guys seeing it?
Cass got it. What the heck? Bop it.
Is it just me, or do you guys hear it? Because I didn't hear it.
Pull it.
Question it.
Okay, as long as you guys are seeing it.
Get back here, you
Cass.
coward.
He's gonna burrow.
Cass,
Yes,
in your lifetime, how many micro machines have you stuck up your nose?
at least one.
At least one? Okay, that's fair. How about you,
Yeah, I
Mass?
really want to know.
0, actually.
Not one? You've never thought, I wonder how this
Not
smells
even a
like
single
in
one, man.
4D?
Yeah, never.
Answer I know has probably lost a few dozen micro machines up his now, so I'm not going to ask
I
him.
don't think I've ever owned any micro machines.
Chris, how many micro machines have you stuck up your nose over the years?
None. I don't think I even owned any micro machines.
Cass, I hate to say it, you and Answer are the only 2 people who have snorted micro machines.
I mean, you gotta try it at least once.
You know,
How do you know?
I'm a little remiss that I didn't. You know, I think you guys are onto something. I'm a little sad about it. I feel like I missed out.
It was a cultural thing, I guess.
What? So, what culture do you think that is that you and Cass both share only?
That is the sound of him backpedaling out of this conversation.
Young culture. Young culture, because you're an old man.
You just hear the reverse, beeping happening over here.
Panda Chico says he's put a bead in his ear, dude. The only thing that I could ever say that went up my ear that really spooked me was there was once a bee that flew into my ear and it gave me the spook of my life, bro.
Kill it.
Kill it. Come on. No, come on.
Way.
I gotta be ASRs when he does that.
Oh. Yeah,
My younger brother put Q-tips in his ears, and my parents were like, no, don't do that. And so naturally he ran away and slammed his hands into his ears. And I go to the hospital.
oh. I think the only thing, like I said, it's like there was like a bee that went into my ear once, and that one really gave me a spoopies. And then there was like a fly that went into my eye, and I wasn't sure if it actually came out. So I think there's just a fly that's been controlling my brain for the last few dozen years.
Fly in his eye.
Like it just burrowed back there, and now it just lives there.
Did you swallow a horse to catch the thing?
Did you say I just swallow a horse? What do you fucking do in your
Swallow
spare
it.
time,
You've never
dog?
heard this book? Whatever it is.
What is wrong with you? What kind of shit are you looking up on the internet, bro?
This is why
Yes,
Zara would come to visit.
Get to swallow the thing to catch the eye, the fly, the thing, the blah blah blah.
This is why Santa doesn't come to your house anymore. I hope you know that.
No, it just comes down the chimney.
You're on the naughty list now. He knows your search history. What game? This is Black Desert Online, Jay. Bro, my haha funny was blocked by Twitch moderation. What did it do?
Change in the
Mods, let it through. All right, let's see here. Like a literal pebble. Chris says she's allowed. I talked to my doctor and I don't know what HD is, but I got 80 of them bitches. HD.
I don't know. Why would you?
80 HDs? Oh, you fucking stupid.
Dude, it was freaking snowing today.
Oh my god! I had to say it. I walked into that shit face first.
Walked into a dad joke.
Oh god, that's pretty good. All right, that's pretty fucking good, dude. I'll give you credit. Credit where it's due. That was a good one.
You know, they always have that, like, they say that you swallow a lot of spiders in your sleep and stuff. I really want to know how many spiders I've actually eaten.
Yeah, get him, get him, get him, get him.
That was completely a fake thing.
That was a good one, bro. I gotta give you that one, dude. That was a solid one. Usually I can catch those. I was like, huh? Man caught me with my pants down. It caught me
I don't know
sleeping.
if that's true or not. See? Can't know.
Caught me slacking. Half moons, blast him from back. Give him back blasts. Back shots only.
Oh, I forgot to switch my crystals to back tags.
Zeroden.
My bad.
Are you sandbagging us?
Classic sandbagging, Chris.
Kill him.
Blast him.
Blast him. You guys did get me, man. Y'all got me good.
Credit, so, well, my hair is blonde.
Y'all got me solid on that one.
Yeah, that cutscene takes me.
Chaotic construction. That's probably the best chat
everything.
you've ever sent in this fucking stream, bro. All right, stop. All right, hey, these are mine. These are mine. Go find your own. These are mine. Go find your own. You're stealing, bro. You are stealing. I can't trust you at all. You're the kind of mother liquor who comes over my house and drinks all my milk. Go away, you milk drinking.
What the hell? Why are there no freaking things spawn? Ridiculous.
Let's do it.
I'll be one-shotting them.
He's stealing all. Bro, get your own. Oh my God. You get 2 AP and you decide to come over to my lane. Is that how this works?
Absolutely, man.
He's like, I'm too good for one lane now. Now
I've graduated, y'all.
I've expanded, man.
All right, I think they're done. Get ready.
Further.
Get ready. I think you have to hit him with a CC to knock him over first. Up,
Stop
up,
hitting it.
up. But I E-buffed already.
It's not like it's gonna take 30 seconds to kill him.
But I E-buffed already.
Blast him.
Hit him with the jigwees. That's right, Jiggly. Get on the ground where you belong.
Yeah.
Yeah, say.
Did you get a real good cold front today, Maz?
It was snowing for a while, so yes.
Yeah. So,
Are you?
yeah, it's,
You only want to know about the front, though. That's what I noticed. So
Yeah, not
I
the back.
know what you're
He doesn't
doing.
care about the
You're-
cold back. Or
He's
the cold
imagining.
shoulder.
He's envisioning your dick shriveling. Right? Really unpleasant. So
What?
please,
How did we
please
get
don't.
here?
That's not
there?
appropriate. That's really inappropriate. We're all friends
We
here.
went up the hill. and
We're
off
all
the cliff
friends.
and-
so
There's
weird.
no one that
Straight to
wants to
hell.
envision. No one wants the picture of anyone's dick shriveling in the cold. So please don't put that in there, man. Come on, dude. Please have some decorum.
All right, fine. We'll just think about Grandma's saggy boobs.
Fine. That's fine. A little better, I guess. How's he get it perched on his balls like that?
I'm going to remember that one for later. That's funny.
That's one of the. You know what? Just snip that chat out of context, there, Cass, and just save it for later, dude. Perfect. Snip that fucking chat out of context. That's one of those ones you just save for later. Like, all right, I just want to save that one line, dude.
Something wrong with the Zeroden, man.
And who's it targeting? It's going after Maz.
Maz. Yeah, I always say it's going through the middle.
Quit making him jump.
That's since you suck.
Quit making him jump.
It's because we're standing on the target. You guys are all standing on the
Oh,
target.
he
It's
killed
on
me.
someone else.
So-
It's on
Keeps
someone else.
dragging the target through us.
Yeah, because I'm dead.
No, I was targeting somebody else.
Let's just
Oh,
restart.
it's being phased.
Yeah, it just the target was
Let's-
just a little bit too close.
let's just
And
rest-
if it grows, then he's gonna jump.
Let's just
You
restart.
can't drag the target through people, or it will
Let's
just
just
activate.
let's just restart it.
Let me pop the things again. Hold on. There you go.
I don't know that I can attack him while I have the target because Dosa moves and fits and starts, so it just kind of.
You
So
can literally
usually
just
what
hold
I do-
W. You can
because
literally
my
just hold
attacks-
W and walk around if you want.
But I want
My
to
attacks
attack
are
it.
slow also, so I'll dash, attack, and while I'm in the attack, the target will be moving toward me, and then when it gets to me, I dash again and attack.
Did anyone else see the announcer guy T-posing here for a second?
Yes, he always does.
I did, yes. He
Like
always
a
does
spooky ghost, bro.
that.
Reminding
why
me
is
of
this guy bad,
Ryman doll
Chris?
coming in here and saying moo.
What's that?
Why is this guy bad?
Aturi? Because he's a bird man.
He's been manipulated. Like
What?
he's a
What
he's a dumb
freaking
bird
bigot
man.
over here against birds?
He's a birdman. Birdmen are evil. Everyone knows that,
That's,
dude.
that's perfect, Maz.
Are you telling me right now that this is the first time you figured out that birdmen are evil?
Birds, first off, aren't
You
real.
can go ahead and get on the
so-
boss.
Dude, you are so just. You just accept everything big media tells you, huh? Big media tells you, oh, bird people aren't bad. And you're like, yeah, dude, I believe that. You're so
Oh,
programmed.
bird people aren't real. There's a difference.
Oh my God, bro. You literally believe anything that CNN and Fox News tell
There's
you.
no birds. Birds are
Step
fake.
back from the boss in case it changes targets at the beginning. Sometimes it changes someone else. Okay, it's on Maz. It's gonna run after you, Maz. I switch to someone else. I think it's on me.
All I know is he's jumping a whole goddamn lot.
Yeah, Chris.
It keeps bouncing between me and Chris.
It's because he's doing the chase thing.
He's not doing the chase thing. He's doing the jumpity thing. Bro thinks he's a bunny.
Messing with our times. Yeah, all right, you can attack.
You know what I realize, right? We like TV shows, right, that have episodes that have a continuing storyline, right? And so people watch their shows pretty regularly. But we don't really do that with porn. We just kind of like go from one porn to the next. So I wonder if like somebody's cracked the code on episodic porn.
I mean, you could definitely watch Backdoor Sluts 1, 2, and 3 if you want.
Yeah, but those are more like, those aren't like really sequels. Like there's no character growth that happens and they're not like continuing a storyline plot. You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you
want,
get what I'm
like,
putting.
You want like an arc to the porn.
Yeah, like you know, you're everyone every little dicking you get leads up to the big dicking at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like a hero arc.
Well, there's some porn stars who take up many quote professions.
Yeah,
Like,
all of
there's
this. Yeah, and I get it. I
Astronaut,
get
plumber,
it.
all
Yeah.
kinds.
And you know what else too is like porn stars don't typically go from being like porn stars to movie stars, but being a movie star and going to a porn star is somewhat acceptable, right?
It's a downgrade.
It's a downgrade, but your career fails at some point.
Well,
Remember not to go too far.
Stop. Jeez.
So Tara, the game that we're playing is called Black Desert Online. I am not one of those streamers that does not pay attention to the chat. I promise you, I do read the
most
chat. I
actors
just
do
don't
not
always catch
go to
every
porn
single
stars
chat.
if you are
I
a
think we
successful
overdamaged,
actor.
boys. I think we overdamaged.
Yep.
Yep.
That was
That one's probably Answer's fault. He wasn't paying attention. He's too busy.
You're fucking whacking the bird the whole time.
That's wild that he does that and then he blames me. You see what I have to fucking deal with?
There goes he whacking the bird again.
This man and his bird loving CNN fucking viewing ass. Who fucking just all he does is listen to
cable.
legacy media, loves his bird people.
I don't have
I love your
cable.
avatar, so cool. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, bro. That drives me nuts, Satira. I'll go into like it happens a
I
lot
have
specifically
never
with
owned
TikTok.
cable.
I'll go into like
As a-
someone's
you
TikTok
like
and I'll watch
myself,
them play a game. I'm like,
nobody
dude, this
owns
game
cable,
looks
sir.
fucking cool. What game is
I
this?
don't pay for
And
access to
they
cable
don't
television.
answer. I'm
I
like,
have never.
why are you fucking streaming?
See,
Why you,
sail the seas.
you know what I
sir.
mean? You're not gonna fucking answer the
No,
chat.
I
Why are you
don't
here,
really watch,
motherfucker? Please be patient with Zero. He has more than 3 socials at a time.
I wanna look
That's
at the
actually
news.
very
I'll look
true.
at
That's
AP
actually very
News or
true.
maybe New York
And the
Times.
nice thing too is we have them all on
But what if
screen.
the
So
news
like you
story's
can,
about Burger
it's nice that you can cross
What if it's what?
platform
Watch
communicate. Like I think
Don't
our
order this
community
time.
has been trained to look at the stream chat, not so much the platform chat, which is really, really good because
I'm pretty sure.
damn it, he did it
over
again,
there.
bro. He's so distractible.
You were the one that was in it this time, though.
Wow. You
You're
know
the
what?
closest to the middle right now.
I'm leaving
See,
this.
look at-
I'm leaving this. I'm leaving this.
watching.
I can't believe you guys keep blaming me for this.
He's like, maybe if I'm red, they won't notice.
This is honestly, it's a little unbelievable that you guys keep blaming me. I didn't do anything wrong. Naz, you got to lock in on this one, all right, pal?
Guys,
It was this guy with the sword. Look, I'm even gesturing at
We
him
all have
violently.
swords. Hey, get up!
I actually do not have a sword.
Where's
He's
the
doing
awakening
the-
weapon?
I saw it, dude. I saw it very briefly.
Sparkle emote.
It's this
It's
guy
so
with the. Shut up! All right, chat. I have to ignore you for the next 30 seconds, or Cass is gonna get mad and call me out again. Don't take Cass with you on a heist because she will dime you out so fast. She will take that getaway car and be like, "It's an Uber. I'm going
we already
home."
learned that she would make an excellent detective. Okay. Honestly, on
All right, that's enough. Stop. That one wasn't me. If it goes over, that one was not me.
I was over here the whole time.
I distinctly saw a pawn.
My pawns do whatever the fuck they want. I can't control that.
There we go.
Look, Brazier. Okay.
It's Brazier.
I don't care.
Brazier is the thing you have on your chest, Goofy.
Yep.
Too bad. It's also the same that this
Too
thing would die.
bad.
Blast him.
Hi, Hill. Hill, Adna got sick when she came over the other day, so I asked her if he threw up on her. Yeah, Adna and Viz both got
She
sick.
bring us all, though?
The first question I asked is like, did he throw up on you? Whoa, he landed, he's gonna fly forward.
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
I'm paying attention.
Why did he do that?
Kill him right now.
No, murder it.
Oh, let's
this
go.
guy.
All right, I'm going straight forward.
I'm going to the
Go
right
left.
somewhere.
Running around in confusion.
Fair
Same
enough.
direction that Cass is.
When in doubt, work it out. Got one. I'm gonna get 2 here.
Confusion
2.
work.
The ones on the left need to be done.
This one here. I'm not gonna
That's
get
the
that one in time.
It looks like Insider might get it.
I got 2,
gotta
so
watch up.
I'll get it. I'll get it
I'm
if he
watched up,
doesn't.
I got it. You ready to
Okay,
do the boss?
I'm going to the boss. Then.
Use your 3-minute buff.
You're such a fucking shithead, dude. I swear to
You're
God.
using mine right now.
You're so stupid.
Chris. This could be a new way to
Blast.
score.
I'm using mine right now.
You're so dumb.
I'm hitting him with my sword.
I fucking can't stand you sometimes. Hit him! Hit him harder! Hit him faster! Hit him stronger!
Get him.
Let's go! Not new high score though. We had to have been close. That had to have been a close
We
one.
had that one time before.
That had to have been a close one. Let me see. If
were
we didn't miss that
12
one
seconds
orb,
off.
that would have been a fucking new high score for
Yeah.
sure. Let me see.
We were 12 seconds off.
12
Well, yeah, for sure. That was really good though. That was a good run. All right, Bachon.
I am totally using this emote when
Cool,
I
man.
murder somebody.
Come on, please.
Human this up.
Congratulations on the 25 stream streak, Hildine. Oh. Okay, chat. I'm gonna catch up. All right, let's see here. What are you? Wait, are you the one streaming BDO and Twitch like 2019 to 2020? I think I started like 2020,
The emote is so
Kinchana.
good.
So I can't say if it was me. I don't think I started in 2019. I'm pretty sure I started I started in like 2022. So I started later than that. I've only been streaming for like 4 years, so probably not me. Kinchana. I apologize for late respond. I had to
Which one
lock
is that
in.
new emote?
Let's see here.
There's 3 of them. That
So I
they gave
re-downloaded
us.
BDO and launched it earlier. I have
one
a
of them
few
you
level
can
60s and I have
literally do the
no
Final
idea
Fantasy
where to
14
restart.
emote where you get
The
a
best
1
place
year
is
and you, like,
Zaki's
do
to
jazz
restart
hands
or
with sparkles
Zazakot to
at somebody.
restart.
Yeah, so
Restart in Olvia Academy. Make
There we
Olvia
go, the
Academy your
colors
first
again
stop.
For like the 6th week in a
There's a
row.
quest that's going to take you to Olvia Academy. It's a really, really great way to get back into the game, to get refamiliarized with the game, remember how to play it. 100%. So check out Olvia Academy if you haven't already. All right, let's see here. I wish I could do quests like this, but no. Magnus, oh god, I deleted all the Magnus quests from my mind, Alex. The Magnus quests no longer exist. They're not real. Yeah, I get it. Color, yeah, sure. Color. All you guys care about is whether I have my color in.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, a new color. I taught you guys how to do this. Greedy. Okay, let's see here. Beat him with your dick.
Yellow's supposed to come out.
Can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Slow
He's
damage.
Willie. Yeah, we were so close, dude. He was like right there on the cusp, and he like got away.
I did. You see, I'm not hitting anymore.
Let's slow damage.
Yes, we just said that.
Yeah, let's slow damage. Oh, answer him. No more clicks.
I'm just meleeing them.
No more clicks.
It's just my melee.
That thing was so low.
I left clicked and it was like, I don't think if I do that again, he's dead, dude.
Augustel when he took off.
I just left clicked it. Hey, Hawkris. Welcome in, Hawkris. We are in the middle of a boss rush. I'll give you a proper shout out in just a second, but mods, can someone kindly shout out the one
Everybody
blue
but Chrysidra get ready
Most of my
to
mod. What do you mean? I have mods. So you think I don't have
I'm
mods?
not ebuff
You think you're the only
too.
mod that I have,
Sounds
Chris? You're not the only mod I have.
Gonna do nothing,
Alright,
but I'm
let's
gonna
do
do
it.
it.
Jeff, is that your heels about to come out? Look for your color.
I'm healing myself right now.
Me.
Remember, it is not the one that's walking.
Everybody got it. Everybody
Colors
got it.
up.
Blue.
Brew.
Don't hit it.
Blue,
Mr.
blue,
Brew.
blue.
Oh, look, here comes the boss for me again. That's so crazy that he always seems to come just for me.
That's rude. Don't say that again.
Because I'm so sexy.
Red dragon's up.
Dragon.
Dragon's up.
I'll get it.
Dragon. There's a dragon. Dragon Ball Z.
I would appreciate if you
He's
never do
felt
that
my
again.
Dragon.
Hit him! Beat him up! Knock him!
Last them.
Stay on him, stay on him until he disappears.
Yeah, just stay on him. I'll die.
Nice, we got him. Easy
So
peasy.
good.
Lemon
One
squeezy.
shot.
One shot everything. Definitely.
All right,
did that.
mods, please shout out the
Totally.
lovely Hawkris. Please shout her
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
See here, I want you to know that I
And
literally,
jazz hands.
that I like literally nothing BDO related on TikTok, yet I got one of your videos. Ooh, nice. We're making progress. Let's go. I can't think. It's so loud. It's so loud. Well, yeah, thank you. Gesture, my TikToks have been getting out there. It's good because like I don't even make, honestly, a lot of my TikTok content isn't specifically BDO related. If you notice, I've kind of transitioned away from doing BDO specific stuff. I do every once in a while, but for the most part, I do like conversation things, life things, talks, funny moments, stuff like that. And I feel like that's more relatable to just like the broader everybody. And I kind of like that my stream space has shifted away from just like a BDO strictly audience to a more broadly focused audience. You know what I mean? Like I can play a different game, you know what I mean? Not feel like I'm sacrificing much. Yeah, I do. Look at these goofy asses. They're doing it to you, Chris, not me. Chris, step forward. Ta-da! Ta-da!
There you go. Now you're the
Guys,
center of
if you
attention.
haven't already followed Hawkris, please give Hawkris a follow. She's awesome. She raids in here pretty regularly. She is a growing streamer in our category. We definitely want to help those that are growing in our category promote. So please give her a follow, give her a
Where
watch,
are
man.
these
Give her a little bit of
things?
love and support. She deserves
How
it.
did I miss them?
All right, let's see here. Yeah, it was you talking about some military
Just a
stuff.
code
Yeah,
for it.
that might have been my latest one because
There was a
you know
code
at this
for it?
point now we have people that'll come in and ask about like military advice and other things,
Remember
and
what it
I'm
is?
totally cool with that, man. I
I
think
just
that's
like
I think it's a great way to build the community and kind of like share experience and expertise.
That's what I'm saying.
I just linked it in Guild Chat.
What'd you link? Oh, the new code.
Like the code for the emotes that we're using.
Yeah, but what if I don't do that?
You love emotes, man. Come on.
Me? I hate emotes. I wish they'd stop adding emotes in the
Love
game.
emotes, man.
It clearly
every time
takes
you
away.
play Fortnite, you're always like, emotes.
I think they should only monetize cronstones and not costumes and emotes. I think that's way better. Welcome in, Dragonair. Welcome in, Dragonair. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Can we shout out Dragonair, please? Oh, we already got shouted out. Hey guys, if you guys want to see the man with the best jawline in Black Desert Online, I'm talking about this thing is copyright. If you even mention jawline, you need to mention Dragonair in the next sentence, or you will get fined. There'll be sanctions levied against you, bro. Easily. Let's see here. Yeah, give him a follow, guys. Give him a follow. Give him a little love, man. How'd your stream go today, bro? Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm grinding at the moment. Power level Zeus. I'm going to have to go in a few minutes, but I thought I'd come inside. Well, thank you so much, Hawkers, as always. We love you. We love you around here. Hey, Nick, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in, Zalem. Welcome back, Vitra. Hello.
Okay, I redeemed
Hello.
this thing.
As I
Are there,
scrolled,
items
I
on
heard
me?
military and came back. Well, welcome
Hey,
back,
Mel.
Nick. Yeah, I just put up a short today talking about, like my, some of my experience with,
It just was delayed for some
military service, leadership. I've been in the military a long time, and every once in a while people poke in and will ask me about, one thing or another. And I'm usually pretty happy to give advice like that because I think it makes anything that makes the military better is a win, is a net win. Thank you for the follow, Nick. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think that anything that spreads the love and helps us grow as a service, and this is like irrespective of whether you're a Marine or an Air Force, if you're an airman, rather a sailor or a soldier, whichever flavor of military you serve, they're all valid to me. Unless you're a Coast Guard, because you know what I mean. See here, I've been in for 6 years so far. Very nice, man. What service, if you don't mind asking? Hey, what's up, Foxtrot? Welcome back. Thank you for your service as well. Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah. It's always funny. I say thank you for your support, and that's genuine. We appreciate the support. Army, nice, man. What MOS field, if you don't mind asking? Give me 1 second. Just need to grab something real quick. You don't have to answer. I wouldn't answer that question myself, but if you're comfortable talking about it, because like I'm the streamer, you're the viewer, right? The eyes are on me, not on you. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. 19 Cav Scout. Okay. I did enough. A lot of time over at First Cav, so I worked with a lot of our Cav Scouts out there. I mean, granted,
doesn't make it okay.
First Cav is what it is, bro. Hope you're not stuck in a black hole like that.
You're in the morning realm. It doesn't matter.
That's all I'll say. I was at Fort Hood during a very tough time. I'm gonna say goodbye, guys, to the Discord. I'm gonna go ahead and mute it. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. But yeah, I went ahead and I was there for a hot minute, so we got a lot of time with our Cav Scout boys. But yeah, it's an interesting field. Sorry, give me just 1 second. Give me 1 second. I switch my keybinds on Discord. There we go. Okay, now I can talk. All right, so I'm in Geronimo, so I have fun playing the bad guy. Oh, okay, gotcha, bro. Yeah, I was up at Division for a hot minute, man. I served, 3.5 years over at Division. That's a big place to be, man. Division's big, especially what we did a lot. You weren't supposed to tell them? Rough. I know my dad was in the military back in the 80s, 90s, Air Force. He wanted to be a pilot, but couldn't do. It's funny because a lot of people join the Air Force thinking, oh, I want to be a pilot, but that's not where most of the Air Force is mostly transportation. People don't seem to understand that. Air Force is mostly transport, right? Which means if you want to fly like a real jet, you gotta go Navy. Navy's where it's at. Navy's where all the jets are. I don't know what Ayaoyaz means, but I like that we're on the same page there, Zalem, because we said the same exact shit, dude. That is the nah. I don't know about that, dude. That's like some like we're peasants and we're proud shit. I spent a lot of time in ordnance too, bro. I did ordnance for a long time. I don't buy that for $1 at all. Hey, look, hold up, watch this shit. You ready? You ready for this? I got you. Watch this. Let me see it. Where's my camera? Here's my camera. Okay, what's this? All right, you're talking about Ordnance Corps. Check this out, man. Hopefully this works. I don't know if it's going to work or not. That was awarded to me at one point during my ordnance journey, so I know the deal.
There was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
Yeah, well, it's an ordnance, Quinn, so beans do be in it. Toe beans are definitely worth it. Let's see here. That's curious. I never knew that, but I take it that he didn't either. Most people that get in Hawkers don't know that out the gates. They don't know that. A lot of people will join Air Force thinking, oh, I don't want to deploy to combat zones, so I'm going to join the Air Force because it's safer, not realizing that the Air Force deploys more than any other service in the military. Air Force actually deploys the most because, once again, Air Force is mostly transportation, which means that in any time a unit needs to move equipment because they're deploying, well, the Air Force is the one that moves it. And if you're, let's say, aircraft maintenance, guess what? When the aircraft moves, you move with it. So you deploy more often than anyone else. It's just a fact. And my homies that joined the Air Force when I joined the Army, this is Black Desert. Yeah, correct. Yes. Yeah, this is BDO. But the Air Force deploys more than any other service. Marines deploy the longest, followed by the Army, but the Air Force deploys the most. Not a very well understood fact. Yeah, I just wanted to do the tech stuff and learn languages, but the military told me I was too fat. Well, you know what? All I'm saying was dieting is an option. Dieting is an option. You could just do less of that. You know, that is always an option. It's just a matter of, do you have the discipline? If you don't have the discipline, then, you know, military is not for you. It's just real. It's not just about like the weight and whatever, because like the military, even if you do a desk job, like you're going to, at some point, if you take fire, they don't care about, you know, how much you know technologically. If you end up in like moving from one point to another and your convoy comes under fire, you're able to drag the person in the you know, the combat bucket seat next to you out of harm's way in case you get shot, or yourself into like a safe area and lug the equipment around that's necessary. But I like food. I too like food. I have found a secret diet that only works for me. Is what I do. I call this diet pooping. What I do now is I eat food and then I just poop it out later. And it works out really well. It works out really, really good. I can basically eat whatever I want as long as I poop it out later on. And then it's like I didn't even gain any weight. Perfect. It's the perfect diet. I might patent it someday. It sounds difficult, not for me. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Some people like to retain their dietary content. While I respect that, I find just pooping to be the most efficient way to handle my food intake. Diet hack. Yeah, exactly. You can eat anything you want as long as you poop it out later. You're good to go. The only thing I will never go through again, ever, no matter how much being a SEAL is the mud flats in Hell Week. I think about all the things I've done in the military, and we were actually talking about this today. with the group that I was with. And it's kind of funny because like I've done a lot of stuff, but there's some experiences that really stick with you, even if they're innocuous, even if they're not that like dangerous or whatever, but they just stick with you. And one of the ones that stuck with me is I spent a lot of years at Fort Campbell. And if you're not familiar with Fort Campbell's an air assault base. I say an air assault base, but not really. They're technically an airborne base. They want the air assault tab, and to get an air assault tab for a division, they have to have 80% of that division has to be wearing the tab, which is a really tall order when you have about 25% of your population injured or otherwise on a profile that would limit them from getting said badge. Well, they did have a thing for a little while where they were like, I think it's still there, where you can't hold a leadership position unless you are air assault qualified. Well, I did that for a long time, and after I was always like, I had arrived there, when I first got there, I was pretty afraid of heights, and I didn't really want to go to air assault. So when they said you're going to go, I was like, okay, I'm going to go. But I made sure, I was like, well, I'm not going to go twice. But I'm going to make sure I pass this time. Because like if you don't pass, they're just going to keep sending you until you pass. So I was like, all right, well, I'm not going to keep going. So I'm just make this happen the first time and then be done with it, right? I had a little life hack that I used for, the heights thing, and I'll talk about that in a minute. But, it's something that's interesting about that base is that they never did get their air assault tab because of that. So I ended up becoming a liaison for troops trying to get to the air assault school. So I personally trained about 150 plus people to get through air assault school. I ran obstacle courses. I did all kinds of stuff. I helped them all out. It was pretty rewarding, man. It was really nice seeing so many of our guys get their wings that previously had issues. Was the hack pooping? Yes, the hack was pooping. Yes, it says. But yeah, so like that was cool. My hack for the Jacob's Ladder, however, was so if you're familiar with the Sobolowski Air Assault School, and you ever go to the Jacob's Ladder, anyone here been to Fort Campbell before? Just say aye in the chat if you have. I'm just curious if anyone knows what I'm actually talking about. Is there a medal for pooping? Yeah, right. I wish. Okay, so if you've been to the air, I'm sure you've probably been to Sobolowski Air Assault. So in the air assault school, my life hack for the Jacob's Ladder was, if you remember, the Jacob's Ladder is positioned in a little clearing in like a kind of a forest. There's like trees on either side. But on the right side, there's a lot less trees than on the left side. If you go to the left side, there's a lot of trees there. So my mind hack, right, for that situation was I wanted to get into the left line so that I could use the left side of the left ladder, because they had two people going up per ladder. So there's two ladders, and then two people going up per ladder. You could pick which ladder you can go on, but you couldn't pick which side you went on. So I went to the left ladder, and I remember taking my time going up because I was on the right side of the left ladder and I wanted to get to the left side of the left ladder because I thought that if I could see the tree line, gear score, I'm like 862 or something like that. If I could see the tree line, I could think to myself in my own mind that I'm not as high up as I actually am. So the trick was to try and get myself over. So I took my time climbing up on the right side. And then as soon as the guy got off the left side, I very quickly shimmied over to the left side. And I remember the air assault sergeant yelling. He's like, "Hey, air assault, don't do that shit. You can't do that." I'm like, "Roger, air assault sergeant, I won't do it again." Then I proceeded to climb up the left side, and I just went over and I shot that point. But that was my mind hack to get over to the left side there. Oh, right. But I was talking about the little moments, right? The little moments in that you remember in your career. And one of the little moments that I remembered was I absolutely, well, because it's a safety concern, right? They don't want you to go up the same side. So if somebody falls, I'm taking out somebody else. But I waited. I was smart about it. You see, I waited for the guy to get off the left side. And then I shimmied over to the left side. I still did the obstacle. It's not like I didn't do the obstacle, but I knew how to trick my own brain and do it. But I was saying, do you remember the Weaver? The over under the Weaver. So I was there when they replaced the wood that had been on that weaver for like 20 years. They replaced it with fresh wood. That fucking obstacle went from being the weaver to being the bruiser, because the wood, if you remember, the old wood that was there was rounded off from years of soldiers doing the weaver. The new wood was not. The new wood was fucking square. So I bruised every part of my body doing that weaver, and I wasn't even trying to go through the damn school. I was demonstrating it for other troops, dude. Yeah. I was trying to show people how to do the weaver and climb ropes and shit, and I ended up bruising. And every single time I was like, "Oh God, I hate this." It was like a unique form of torture going through the weaver. But I remember also, like, when I went to air assault school, it was like in the dead of winter as well. So the low crawl, you know, where you crawl under the barbed wire, that shit was ugh. It was rough. That stuff was rough. Give me one second, I blow my nose. It was like a muddy mess because it was all winter and Campbell was a muddy mess. You never had to do the weaver? That means did you never get your wings? Low crawl is fine. It was so muddy. You know, muddy low crawl is a very different experience. All right, I think we got to do some resplendent attempts. So we got to attempt on our Alky Stone here. We do some attempts on our Alky Stone. So let me go ahead and grab all my silver out. I guess what, 12 billion silver an attempt. So we can probably do one attempt. Do one attempt. You know, let's do like, I think we'll prep like 1.5 of them. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Get these out there. Up on the thing. Now I got to remember how to do this because I always seem to forget how to actually conduct the polishing of this damn stone. I never remember how to do this thing. Silver gone, cool. And then I have a bunch of random shit I gotta put in my storage. Which random junk in the storage, and then we're gonna put stuff in the warehouse. Don't need. No, I didn't. I was going to go before I was hit with notification they found my medical records. I'm sad because my group was about the 3rd SEAL team to get their wings in 15 years. That is rough, man. Sorry, pal. Sorry. Denied opportunities. But you know what? Sounds like if you were injured, it's probably for the best. Last thing you want to do is go out and get even more injured, right? Okay, let's see. Put these away. What do I got to do again? I got to go and buy some crap from the old moon vendor. Then I can polish my stone. There we go. A piece of the old moon. The 398 sure went up. And then, how do we do this? It's like simple alchemy. What goes with it? It's simple alchemy. Let's see here. No. The simple alchemy and aether shards, and then blackstone powder. So this and these and the blackstone powder. They did let me know if there will ever be a draft. They'd expedite my integration seals. We're not going to have a draft, dude. Not in this time, not in this state. I mean, I like. There's been talk about it, but there's no real chance unless we go off into like another major war. There's just not the need for the draft. Although I wouldn't be. I think honestly, like mandatory military service would be good. Would be good for the country. Like at least at one point, a lot of countries do mandatory military service. But I see the benefits of it, but also I know there's a lot of people that are really strongly anti-military. There is such a thing as conscientious objection, though, but it just makes it so that you can see what it's like to be part of something greater than yourself. Because a lot of people live their life in a very selfish way, where they never experience life outside of their own experience, right? Inactive reserves pretty much remove the need for the draft. Yes, exactly. There's just we have the ready reserve, so there really isn't any need for them to ever have a draft again. I don't think we'll ever see it in our lifetime anyway. Who knows what the future holds, though. Right now, we're making essences of aether because we are going to do attempts on our Alkstone. So, why do these look different? Oh, wait. These need to go in here. There we go. Name game. This is Black Dots Online. Okay, I'm playing BDO. I'm just doing some alchemy right now. We're about to do a little polish, try and upgrade my alchemy stone, and if we're lucky, I'll get a little upgrade today. If we're not, then this will be just another regular old Monday. Basically, yeah, elk stones are kind of like drugs. They can. Twitch, so they can see the chat on screen chaotic. So what you say on Twitch, even if you could see it on mobile, you see it on your own mobile view, right? When you flip it, they can see what platform the person's talking on and what they're saying. They just have to be able to read the screen and be aware of what they're reading. What do you think of military chow food? I mean, it's okay. There's nothing to write home about, but it's not always bad. Sometimes, like you have really inexperienced cook that'll jack up your meal. That stuff gets a lot of media attention these days, and people don't really like that. But you should technically have a lot of people that do take care of it. Oh, fancy meeting you here. Yeah, you know what? It turns out I do come to my stream pretty often there, King Ronan. I did see you in game though. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm just making my stones, getting ready to polish my Alex stone here. What's the opposite of stream sniping? Oh yeah, it's where I snipe you. True. Yeah, that's what I do typically. Actually, the recharge. I have the iron. Don't think I do have the iron. Let's do a little quick polishing, huh? I think we have 10 attempts today. Yeah, we got 10 attempts to do today. Do I not have any iron with me? Wait. I think I do have the iron. I just gotta look. No, I don't have the iron. Is it bronze? I do have the bronze. Hello, bronze. MREs are just chef kiss. I mean, if you don't like your bowels, you don't like pooping, MREs are pretty great. If you like pooping, though, they're not pretty great. Yeah, that's true. The gum. Do you believe the gums had laxatives in it? I know that was like a quote unquote conspiracy theory. I 100% believe that gum had laxative in it. Like, there's no question in my head that gum had laxative in it. All right, attempt number 27. Nope. Repair it. Attempt 28. Nope. Repair. Attempt 29. Nope. Let's see here. Attempt 30. Nope. Attempt 31. Oh, goodness. Nope. Attempt 32. Nope. See here, bronze. Grab some more bronze. We need more bronze. Bronze. Just buy all the bronze because I'm probably gonna need them all at some point anyway. May as well. May as well buy the bronze. I buy the bronze. That's good enough. We'll grab all that bronze and just throw it in my inventory real quick. Okay. Now we do some more repairs. Throw that in there. Where's the bronze at? Polishing. Polish it off. And another attempt, number 33. Can't fail for everything. Cannot fail forever. You'll go eventually. You will go eventually. Not this time. Polishing. 35. Nope. Let's see here, 36. Now we have King Ronan here to bless us. Oh, we're out of brimming essence. I have to buy 3 more to do one more attempt. We'll do one more attempt and we'll call it. Or another billion silver down, huh? And that ought to do it. Old Moon Shop. Buy this. Buy multiples. 20 of them. 20? Is that enough? I think I need 23 of them. Let's grab another 300 million silver. That's more like it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. This. And we will grab this and these. I had a menu on my ship, so the Marines doubled down on the gum theory. While I listen to my headset, is while I smoke a lot. Bro, what do you mean they doubled down on the gum theory? Are you saying that they chewed a big fat wad of that gum? Because that'd be miserable. I think I have some individual ones I can do too. Let's slap these together as well. Whereas it's... Maybe I don't. I guess not. All right, here we go. Another few attempts. Wrong thing. Polishing. Need to polish it. Growth. All right, attempt number 36, and away we go. Guys, it only has to go once. It only needs to upgrade once. We don't need to do it forever. Last attempt I think we have here. No, we don't. We can't do one more attempt. I'm still short. How do I make 3 of these things and not like 23 of these? I don't understand. I thought I bought 3 more. Like what? How did that happen? Where did I go wrong? I could have sworn. What? Did I not buy them? Like, we're at 1,000. Yeah. Stop. Let's try it again. I don't know, man. I'm like, I thought I bought 3 exactly, and I guess I didn't. I don't know. This is Black Desert. Yep, Black Desert. Yes, sir. Soon Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert comes out in a couple of days. Hey, let's go. Prime sub on behalf of Buriah. Thank you so much, B. Appreciate you. We appreciate you, B. I appreciate you. Yeah, but I bought 3. I bought like 6. I bought 300 million silver worth missed. So I'm like, because I had 17 and I was like, okay, that should be enough. So I'm like, what the crud is that? All good. Last one, last attempt. Attempt number 37. Here we go. And it goes. That would have been cool if it went. It would have been cool though, right? If that went, you guys would be like, no way, oh my god. I would have been like, oh, see, I knew all along. This was it. I would have just played along. Alas, it was not to be today. Not on this day. We must still do our individual boss rushes, which we will do now. If you've never done these boss rushes before, I urge you to do them. The problem that people have with these boss rushes is they can be really frustrating for somebody who's never done them before. You can literally just kind of observe. I do them every single week. They're kind of easy, honestly. I very rarely die when I do them, and they're definitely worth doing. You make a lot of silver. You make a lot of resources. It's worth it. It is worth doing. Your storage. Throw this in there. Bam. Cass, this is where you can convince Maz to come in here and observe. Observe. He must observe. Hey, what's up, Yama? How you doing, pal? Welcome back, man. Okay, so I think my buffs are kind of, we have one of them that's about to fall off. Eat food. Right, we buff with things. I need to put on my alchemy stone, recharge it. Let's recharge my alchemy stone because it's looking a little unrecharged. It needs to get recharged. Yep. Perfect. Recharged it. None. Activate alchemy stone. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I need my harmony. I need my deep sea. Let's do it. Bam. And then we're going to start with... Chris was saying that Autoxini doesn't offer essence. I know it doesn't, but I think that's an error. I need help real quick. What spot do I go to if I want to recharge my karma? Fafners, if you are low gear, you can go to the prison or you can go to Polly's. Polly's is pretty good and it's accessible. Pilaku prison is really easy to, is really good karma recovery, but it's a little far away. If you have good gear, you can go to the New Stars End and grind karma there. Okay, yeah, so I would go to the New Stars End. That way you're making some profit while you grind. Just make sure you don't get there. No worries, man, no worries. I have a story for you, Z. I think it's too long for Twitch, though, so I can send... Yeah, go ahead and send it to me on Discord. It's fine. Appreciate you for the follow there, Fafners. Welcome in, pal. All right. It's time. And we're going to do... I see, Chris, now you got me thinking. I don't know if...
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you
no,
can save £50
I got the highest rewards from doing it.
off for a family of 4.
Thank you for that construction. Like my brain is like, I'm like, stay on task, stay on task, stay on task. I have ADHD. The audio blasting as loud as it is. She's saying that, like, okay, look at this. Maybe you guys can remember. Did anyone do Autoxini last week? And if so, do you remember getting Essences of Dawn from it? Because if you look at the Boss Blitz reward for Autoxini, it doesn't actually show Essences of Dawn on the drop table. But if you go to Apex Chingui or anyone else, it does. What do you guys think? Ow. What do you guys think? Ow. Yeah, I just don't know. Ow. Ow. I had 110 last time. God damn it, B! Jamie Jamerson, welcome in, buddy. I can't think my thoughts right now. Too many distractions. All right, so this, what do you think? Did anyone else do Autoxini? Does anyone know this for a fact? I don't remember, but I know I got more essences. Yeah, but I'm saying I know I got more essences than I've ever gotten.
Okay, we are cooked. Yep, we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
You guys aren't being helpful. B! What is wrong with you? Let me do this for an hour. I don't know what Rappo tapped 2 Pendebos with only 2 hours on this account. Oh, man. Okay.
Perfect victory! That's right! I win!
The hell was that? It's lazy. Yeah, the guy that left me last time. I don't know. You know, it's a 385 AP boss. I'm going to run it. I'm going to run it and pay attention. I'll just do one. One won't hurt. Buff's already up anyway. May as well.
The inner
I just don't remember.
machinations of my mind are an enigma.
This is the weirdest type stream we've ever kicked off. God damn it. See if I remember how to do Odyssey really. Oh, come on. Why am I climbing? Oh, right, because spacebar activation.
Let's do it.
God damn it. This boss is more really about mechanics and damage, to be honest with you. Phase red. I think in this phase we destroy the red.
Loud noises!
Now he's purple. In this phase we destroy the purple.
I don't know what we're yelling about!
Loud noises. Once again, he's injured. Big deal. We do damage. Okay. Now we're going to start looking for the white thing. No, where is it? What? One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. Okay. Where you at, Odyxini? Okay, green. So now we kill the green and bring it over to green.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly. Come on over here, green. Come on, buddy. Right, that's green. Now I need what color? What color is next? White. Who got the white? This all great is across the map. Even better. We love that. Love that for me. Now I gotta walk the white over in like an escort quest. Hopefully it just follows me and doesn't hit anything else. Here we go. And now it should be just spank a tank. It's just murder time. Easy peasy. He takes a while, though. He's an easy boss. He just takes a while. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ew. Damn it. Son of a gun. Made a mess. B! Jesus! Somebody take her points away. Okay. Apex Chingui next. Uses bits. Proceeds to miss the trade. Oof. I'm out. Maybe back later. All right, I'll see you later, Hawkers. Thank you for being here as well. Bat Bold, I see you. Night, B. Rest well. Just came in here to throw like a fucking few dozen swords at me and then go to sleep. Classic. It's just part of her bedtime routine. She just comes in here to whip things at me and then it's sleep. It's off the Betty bye. Hey, Batbolt, thanks for the prime sub, pal. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Nope. I'm glad that you don't have the funds. In that case, I'm glad you're broke. On the ground he goes. Back attack, down attack modifiers. We'd love to see it. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on, pal. Kiss your menaces, dude. Ah, that was a new high score, too. Despite the goofy goober. That was a new high score. We nailed it. Oh, I got subbed to you before my brother subbed to his Roblox stream. It's a silent competition of the Roblox Prime sub. Well, don't worry. That means one less. Well, I'm not going to say it. One less. I won't say it. You know what I'm thinking. One less person, one less type of person gets money. I don't have to say it. That's the best part. I don't have to say it. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I know. You guys know. Y'all are smart. All been around. Hi, Comfy Witch. Welcome back. Extraction. Extract outfit. Yes, let me extract the outfits. Yes. Goodbye, outfit. All right. We have more of these bosses to do. Let me pop another Sylvian. What bosses? We did Apex Chingui. I think Bamboo Legion is next. That was a new high score for him, man. That was a new highest number. I feel like I should do Calamity 9 instead of Calamity, maybe I do Calamity 9 Apex, Calamity 9 Bamboo Legion. I think I'll do that. No, what's the Night Vendor event? Oh, discount crons. I don't really need crons right now. I need silver. I need silver to turn into Aquila's fragments for my like current upgrade path. Like I'm my glide path right now, it does not actually include crons. The only thing I'm using crons for is for armor upgrades, and those are capped. Other than that, it'd be like for main hand upgrades, which I do not really need like desperately. So I'm just at a point right now where it's like I need to get my alchemy stone up, which means I need to get silver. So I'm like at a silver cap, not a cron cap, if that makes sense. Which is kind of not a bad place to be, but I need for me to get like that puts me literally on the edge of the gear curve, right? If I can get ahead of it, being ahead of the gear curve would be like, okay, now I'm happy with my alch stone. And I'm saving silver and I'm buying a massive stockpile of crons. I've been ahead of the gear curve one time ever, and it was a really, really good feeling. It was really, really good. What set me behind the gear curve was the Deboreka meta and my black star not enhancing. So I had a black star that would not enhance, and I had a, what's it called that wouldn't enhance? I had a Deboreka that wouldn't enhance, and those set me back massively. But when I was on the gear curve, if you remember, like when I was just ahead of the gear curve was actually when the Fallen God armors came out, the boots. I got the boots to Tet in one single day. That was me ahead of the gear curve because I had all the resources I need to tap that thing to Tet in advance. I was prepared for it. So I am not ahead of any gear curve anymore. Now I'm on the gear curve and I'm trying to get ahead again because once you're ahead of the gear curve, bro, the game just is so much more chill that I could PvP a lot more. I don't really have to focus on any PvE content. I could just do PvP and be happy with it because all my money can go right into it. But I need to get ahead of the gear curve first. That must be nice. It is nice. I'm going to be honest with you. It's 100% nice. I think this game feels very different when you're not constantly in the tug of war of need. Or like, oh, I need to get crons, I need to get this thing, I need to get that thing. Like, there's a reason that I try and focus on one upgrade at a time. Like, you never see me buying my what's it called? My stones, my crystals. You see me gaining them myself. You see me earning them because it puts me ahead of the gear curve because I'm earning money instead of spending the money. Had to refresh because Twitch began to crash. What song did you think I was going to play? You know what I was thinking, bro. Zar Zero. With the tier 3 sub. Zar Zero the hero.
Climbing down a penitentiary wall. It was a little condescending.
That's stupid, bro. Thank you, Zar Zero. Appreciate you, pal. We appreciate that tier 3 sub, man. Tier 3 subs are big. Tier 2s and tier 3s. Tier 3s above all make the biggest difference to me personally because they actually, like, Twitch gives me a much larger share of the subs, so I actually get more of the money and Twitch gets less of the money. So thank you for that, man. Appreciate that. One more month for a new glow. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he's right on the edge, bro. He starts going yellow in a month. You're right there, man. You're right there. All right, I got what 2 more to do. So we're gonna do Bamboo Legion. Bamboo Legion. Popping over one of these guys real quick. Look at this fucking gooner next to me, bro. Only got 4 AP in the last 5 months. Pitied 4 deck accessories and about to pity the 5th. That is, you know what, Orze, that happens though. It does happen. It's cyclical. I always say the pendulum swings back and forth. Right? Ow, 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 my eyeballs. Help, help. What? Ugh. What is this? Right. Help me. The chaos. The madness. Ah! It's in my eardrum. Ugh. One of them hit me in the ear. Hey, ow! Help! Menaces. Menaces. Oh boy. Oh dear. Help me. Just want to catch a respite. At least they're not throwing them 99.9 at a time, because that'd be terrible. I'd just be pelted forever, bro. There's a point where you start going above like 1,000 where I literally start drowning in fucking coins. It gets pretty bad. Bamboo 1, bamboo 2 dead. Go to bamboo 3. Bamboo 3. Hello. Hello, bamboo 3. Bamboo spearman. Yes, the head of the spearman. He's a man. He has spear. He bamboo. He legions. He's got it all going on. Getting hard to get motivated to grind. You're about to take a break. Where's it? You're about to take a break. Play some Crimson Desert for a little while. Take a little break. Come back. If it ever feels like it's too rough, just take a break. There's nothing stopping anyone from enjoying Black Desert Online in bits and pieces. You do not, I repeat, you do not have to take this game in all at once. There's actually no benefit to that at all. Hostile Dormammu. Die, bamboo spearman. Why am I falling down? Let me up. Getting bound by these guys, man. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh my goodness, bro. I nearly ate shit right there. Did you see how much HP I was at? Oh, liver. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. What's up, Turret? How you doing, buddy? I say as I sit down my third liquid death of the day. All right, let's see here. Go back to Bamboo Legion. We'll hit Calamity 9. I think that should be it. We did Apex Chengui 9 and 10. We did Bamboo Legion 9 and 10. And we did Odyxini 10. I need to pay attention this Friday. I think there's a visual error. I think there's a textual error with Odyxini. I think Odyxini's treasure is not telling you that he actually gives you Essences of Dawn because it doesn't show them in the reward loot table. So I'm wondering if maybe he actually doesn't give them. Which would mean that he gives much less silver that way. I paid all 10 armors, took nearly a 4-month break, but I think I need like 6 months when I'm done with accessories. Just keep in mind that you'll be gone for 6 months and it'll set you back to the point where you're grinding forever. This is the part of the problem. I've talked about this before. The cyclical grind problem of Black Desert Online is players take long breaks, and those players that take long breaks end up setting themselves back for months. Even if you decide to take a long break, I would say that at least get yourself onto AFK Fish and stuff so that when you do come back, you have a lot of things, a lot of resources waiting for you. But like ultimately the long breaks are what end up killing people in this game, is because they'll take a long break, and instead of like having made gains for 6 months and then being ahead of the curve, they stay behind the curve because in 6 months from now, new content releases, they drop a new piece of gear, a new crystal, a new heart, a new something, a new armor, something happens. And then the meta shifts. And all of a sudden, everyone's back on their grind, and you have been gone, and now you're behind. You know what I mean? So, and if you start, the further away you start, the worse it gets, I suppose. Chris, you can see here how I do Bamboo Legion. I know you were struggling with it, but you can see how I do it. I just keep going in a circle, watching for their attack wave, and I'm just dodging it. About the best I can do. Instead of sitting in the attack wave, I just dodge it. Like right now, you see they're doing charges, so I just wait for the charges to finish, and then I just continue attacking them. Charge is coming up behind me. We just dodge through it. No problem. You don't dodge them, you take a lot of damage, which is what just happened right there. SCA? No, this is North America, buddy. NA servers. I paid it all. Yeah, okay, I read that part. But for that, any gains in the first place? Yeah, but also like the gains you don't have are the gains you don't have later either. So it's like you can be done with this part. I'm telling you right now, it just makes the game so much better when you're ahead of the gear curve. But you can do whatever you want, man. Handle it at your pace. I'm saying. At the end of the day, I know what keeps players under geared, and that's it. That's literally the thing that keeps them under geared. So close. We are so close. Do you know this is Black Desert? This is the game that funded Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert soon, though. Very soon. Let's see here. What do we need? We need this guy. No, I think I've got all I needed from this guy. So far, anyway. All I can get is what I should say, not all I needed. I need to go for this next. Fill these out. We'll make some gains today. All right. Game plan for today. And now we've done all the bosses. I'm going to go to Sakraya. We need 32 more of these shards to finish out the knockdown set. We need 32 more of these. And then we are able to work on the final set. So we're going to go back to Sakraya. It's back to Sakraya for us, boys. Is the original servers or private ones? I don't play on private servers, so the original. This is the actual Black Desert Online. I am, believe it or not, Gino, I am actually partnered with Black Desert Online. I've been a partner of theirs for a number of years now. So this is the game that I stream the most, but it's not the only game that I play. I actually play a lot of Fortnite too, or I have a creator code with Epic. Creator code Zeroden if you ever play Fortnite. I love that game, man. It's so fun. It's so fun. You see all the grilled cheese on the chilled cheese on TikTok? What are you saying, you crazy person? Chilled cheese? What are you talking about, Willis? There are private servers, Grizrek. Don't get it twisted. There are absolutely BDO private servers. Those are a thing. Good to know. I'm playing Reload Zero build. Yeah, I just hit Unreal in ranked. I didn't hit Unreal Ranked Reloaded, though. I did hit Unreal and Ranked. If you use the supporter creator, Gino, type in just code Zeroden, bro. It helps me out. It hooks me up, man, and I appreciate you for it, man. Thank you. Like, I've been meaning to make content for Fortnite specifically. Like, I plan to put up on YouTube some like long form videos on Fortnite talking about some tips and tricks and things. Nothing that anyone else hasn't done, to be honest with you. But I started playing this game back in October, and I'm like, I feel like a lot of, if I can do it, then anyone can do it. You know what I mean? Because I'm not. I haven't been playing shooters for the past 10 years. I've been playing Black Desert Online for the past 10 years. You know what I mean? Like that's. I think it's very doable for anybody. What was the creator code? Just Zeroden, my name. Here, I'll type it. I can't type in TikTok. Can you see the other chats? Here, I'll type it in the all chat, and then hopefully you can see it on screen because it'll appear on screen. That's the one. There you go. Yeah, that's correct. Just Zeroden. If you type search, it'll take it. It'll accept it. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, bro. Like genuinely. Because, those things, it's all the little things that help out. And I was actually really pleased that Fortnite accepted me as a creator with their program. So I was like, dude, I really enjoy this game. I played, like, I started playing Fortnite for the first time ever in my life back in October. And I just really like the game. It's so fun. It's a really fun game. I'm probably not going to watch that video on stream, but if you send it to me on DMs, I will. The reason I won't watch it on stream is like I can't know without clicking on it if it has something that's going to get me smacked on YouTube. You know YouTube's pretty aggro about their fucking copyright shit. Chrisidra, my significant other, sang The Lion King in one of her own clips. She was singing it herself, mind you. She sang it herself in English, and I got copyright maxed for it on YouTube. I was like, are you kidding me? YouTube is really wild about that shit. I was like, come on, man. She was like, I didn't do it on purpose. I was like, I don't think you did. It's just that it happened. It's so wild. Yeah, but send it me in DM. I'll check it. I think Riot sends me he sends me like videos every day. He sends me TikToks on TikTok all the time. I do read all my DMs. If you guys DM me, I read them. You made sure to analyze it. I've gone over it with a fine-tooth comb. I even shoved it up my butt to make sure that it shook around real nice. I did a little bug shaker with it. All right, we're in Sakraya. He's like, yeah, I did actually. And it felt really good. All right. Sounds like YouTube has nothing. Dude, I'm telling you, it's not YouTube that's doing it, Comfy. You know what happens? This is really crazy. I'll tell you how YouTube copyright, the reason you get copyright struck on a lot of things on YouTube is because of this. People are abusing the copyright system to take money from creators. And the way they do that is like, let's say I release a video game and I say, you know what? I want my video game to have its music be copyright free. I have music on YouTube that's copyright free, right? What another company in fucking India or goddamn, some fucking third world country that just has nothing better to do at their time than like Nigeria, than to come up with fucking scams for the rest of the world, they will go and create a shady named music industry plant, and they'll say, hey, we claim this material. This is our material. And so what happens on YouTube at that point is that everyone then that uses that song gets a copyright claim saying, hey, fucking Punjab Studios over there in India says that's, your video is copyright. So now you've got a copyright claim against you. Are you going to resolve it? You can either take down that video or you can mute that section or whatever the case may be. And you're like, fucking Christ. And it's not even theirs. It's not even theirs to begin with. They're just claiming that it's theirs, and they're the first studio to have done so. So anyone that wants to claim it or disclaim it or say, hey, this is ours and we permit everyone to use it, has to then prove that it belongs to them. It's fucking crazy. It's actually crazy, dude. It's wild what they do. But yeah, that's it in a nutshell. So just so you know. You didn't know, now you know. It's disgusting. Yeah, I agree, bro. It's bad. It's bad. But that's how they do it. You didn't know, now they know. See, you got some stuff with booty holes, man. Well, yeah, I like butts, and I cannot lie. I don't know what about that is confusing to you, Kira. Do you think I don't like? Why do you think I married Chris? Half the reason was her badonka-donk. It wasn't because I liked the way her earlobes looked. It's because I liked the way her fucking butt shook in her fucking pants. What are you trying to say? I don't get it. Like, you think you caught me? Like, telling me some shit I don't fucking know, Kira? Azira is the same. Literally married me for my ass. Sparkling personality be damned. Look, all I'm saying is this. And if you say this isn't true about your significant other, I know you're a damn liar. All right. Before your significant other spoke to you, well, okay, that's not exactly exclusively true. All right. Because some of you might have like built up relationships over time. But like for me, I worked with Chris for like 6 months. And to me, she was always like, damn, that girl got some junk in the trunk. She got nice badonk. Hello there. Welcome, Dark Dragon King. What's going on, buddy? How'd your party animals go, man? I was going to ask if I could jump in with you, but I felt it would be awkward. So I just didn't. I was like, well, he's playing with other people. I don't want to bug him. So I didn't. But yeah, you guys look like you're having fun. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed yourselves. But yeah, I was going to say like freaking, so when you met your significant other, if you are in a long-term relationship, right? At some point you looked at them first and decided, damn, that person's hot. And if they weren't hot, you might not have continued to have a conversation with them. Like I wouldn't have had a vested interest really in getting to know Chris because we didn't work directly with each other. Well, that's not true. We actually started working directly with each other when I started talking to her. But to me, she was a girl with a nice ass. I definitely had a vested interest. I had a little bit of bias towards her. I was like, girl's got some trunk. And if she didn't have some trunk, this is like the micro penis argument, right? If you have a micro penis, like maybe a girl really likes you, but she gets with you and she's like, oh, there's not a lot happening down there. And then she decides, yeah, this is not going to do it for me. Whether people say that looks aren't everything or whether the physical attributes aren't everything is true or not, to some extent, it's very true. If early on in the relationship, I wasn't hoisting my Johnson over my shoulder to get out of that shower, and she wasn't carrying around a big old dump truck, we probably wouldn't have got together. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't wrapping that shit around my waist like a Saiyan heading over to fucking Namek, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Weird time for you to come in. I'm sorry. That was your first impression. I am so sorry. Have you tried the Seraph gameplay? Are you a fan of it? I have not tried the Seraph gameplay. No, sir. I am not a Seraph enjoyer. I am a Warrior enjoyer. Although I often recommend to people who are like, oh, I want to play Awakened Warrior. I say, don't go play Awakened Warrior. You should play Seraph. Seraph is everything an Awakened Warrior could be, but better. It's just a better Awakened Warrior. You know what I'm saying? It just is. It has everything the Awakened Warrior has in its kit, and then some. I did not even fucking activate my drop buffs. What is this, amateur hour? Drop buffs go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. We're Gucci. What kind of loser amateur is this? All right, I'm gonna go back to Mabble Wabble. All right, I don't know what that is. That just sounds like something you made up. I'm pretty sure you're just like drawing squiggly lines in paint now. I'm going to play Mabbo Wabbo. Yep, it's a game I made up. I play it with my cat. The game sounds fake. I was main Awakening Warrior, but you're right. I feel like Seraph is just the upgrade of it, and I feel like it's more easier to play. You know what's funny, Sammy, is I put up a thread on the forums, right? And I have all these dumb fucking warriors who can't think for the life of them, who can't put two fucking brain cells together going, no! I don't want upgrade movement. I don't want protections. I want to be unprotected. But nerf everyone else. Yeah, I want to nerf everyone else. Not now buff warrior. We're nerf all the underclassmen. I'm like, you dumb backwards thinking fucking hick brain motherfucker. It's not gonna happen. They're not gonna do it. Bro, like, they're not going to nerf everyone else. You can only ask for buffs for your class so you are on par with everyone else instead of stop saying no. And then, like, you look at the posts and you see those mouth breathers have no fucking upvotes, none, zero, because no one agrees with them. I'm like, people aren't trying to get nerfed into 2019, man. 2019 is where our class came from. We're trying to get buffed up to 2026. So I asked for buffs that doesn't even make us more powerful in Seraph. It doesn't. And it doesn't fundamentally change the way Warrior plays or performs. It just gives us more protection options and more movement options. That's all it asks for. And you know what? As a result of that thread, those are the buffs that we got now. The movement buffs we have now, where all the Warriors are like, I don't understand how this is a nerf. This just seems like a buff. I'm like, yeah, we lost some CCs, we lost some stamina, but we gained some movement, we gained some protected movement, and we gained a little bit of damage. For large scale, it absolutely is a buff. For small scale, it is a burf. It's both a buff and a nerf. But we don't need buff and nerfs at this point. We just need buffs because we're that far behind. So I have a thread talking about how they can fix Warrior overnight. Literally, all they have to do is one thing, or not one thing. They just have to, if they followed everything I asked for in that thread, 1-to-1, we have Warriors good again. Warriors instantly good. It still feels like Warrior and would feel unique to Seraph. You instantly look at the clips. I check my clips at the end of every stream, and if you have something crazy in there, I promise you, I'm fucking deleting it. I say a lot of crazy shit, but that doesn't mean it might not go to shorts, because it might. You know, my editor goes through it. He actually looks at our clips too. So if you guys find a good moment, my editor will take a look at it, and then he might edit it up for you guys. So a lot of the stuff ends up on YouTube or TikTok or something. So don't be surprised if you grab a funny moment out of the chat and it ends up on a different platform. Especially if you guys share it around, then it gets exploded and then it gets really big. So just put them in Discord and that works. Yeah, that works. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Chris, she's got a badonkadonk and a half. Yep. She looks like she's fucking smuggling two half watermelons in that bag. Smur, welcome in, buddy. Maybe it's Smirsh. Smirsh, welcome in, pal. I don't know if I said it right. Hopefully I did. My editor might edit your editor's edits. You know what? I hope he does. I hope all he does is take the same exact short and without changing any of the content, just adds fart noises. And then re-uploads them on like Zeroden fart clips or something. You know what I mean? Like make a fucking channel dedicated to the God. No, I'm giving you guys bad ideas. Please don't do that. Don't make a channel called Zeroden fart edits and then just like edit in fart noise. Just don't do that. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. Yeah, and then upload all those to crackmilf.com. Correct. That would be such BM. Like if you ever did that to any fucking person, any content creator ever, you just make a channel called their channel name fart edits and just add fart noises to all the clips that get uploaded to their channel. Just re-download them and then re-upload them with fart noises in there. Could you imagine if it gets more popular than the main channel, how BM that would be, bro? Yeah, you're the fart guy, right? Oh, I went to his live stream. He didn't even fart one time. I know, I would know that I've made it. But still, like some people will only ever know you from the fart edit. It's a bad time, Bob. Bad time. No, shut up, Chris. I'm gonna do that to you. You said your fart edits. No matter, yeah, I see. Yeah, you don't like that. You don't like that idea. No matter who it is, you could be a big fuck, but you could be Iron Mouse fart edits. No one wants that. No fucking content creator wants their name plus fart edits and just really low effort content of just loud fart noises happening in the background of their fucking content. They're not out there, bro. I promise you right now, you make a Blue Squadron fart edits, he's gonna fucking try and DMCA strike that shit. That'd be the funniest fucking story of all time, though. You guys remember that time he said DMCA struck the fart noises channel? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm starting a new channel tomorrow. I'm gonna start a new shorts channel. It's gonna be called Toma Umari Fart Edits. That's going to be the channel's name, and it's going to be all of Tomo's clips that she uploads to TikTok. I'm just going to re-download them and re-upload them with a fart soundtrack in the back. I had a speed run ruining somebody's reputation for no reason. Wait, I'm not actually going to do it. I'm not actually going to do it. But it would be funny. That's like some Webby shit to do. If Webby was in here, he'd be all about it. I started working at a new place today. I left my old workplace behind, and I think I started talking about this earlier, but I got sidetracked. This is a little bit different for me because it's like, you're in the military, you don't really ever change a job. You just change your location. So I set up my new place and got my desk all set up and things, and got to get comfortable and situated and learn all this stuff. So there's that. A little bit, how it is, a little bit, nerve-wracking to kind of like start up with a new social group. I really liked my old group, man. I really liked all the people that I was working with before. So a little bittersweet for me, but it had to happen. In the event it doesn't show you, okay. Like I said, you can just DM it to me, whatever it is. I'll take a look at it. I do check DMs. Riot's like, I just like to make you laugh. Well, it works, Riot. It does work. All my good friends know there's like a 99% chance that when they send me a link, I don't click it. But the ones that you send me on TikTok, for whatever reason, I'm already doom scrolling, so I'm just like, okay. I usually do watch it. Chilled cheese, grilled cheese. Yes, chilled cheese. And cold cheese. It's like cheese. It's all hard and cold. My BFF is applying to jobs right now, and she's applied to the NASA Human Resources job. I'd be so effing hype. When you say your BFF, you're not talking about Azera, you're talking about some other person. Because that is a cool job. Working admin at asthma. Wow. I meant to say working admin at NASA, and it came in. Yeah, but your wife can be your BFF. Not like it can't be two same things. Like I call Chris my PIC all the time. I call her my partner in crime. She's my PIC. I pick her. Why not? What I guarantee you. All right, Comfy. I'm gonna ask you this question. Do you have a pet name for her? I could tell you my pet name for my wife. You have a pet name for her? What's your pet name? Babe or Pumpkin? I think Babe's pretty common. I call Chris my honey bun. My honey bun. Anyone else here have pet names for their significant other? What are your pet names? Like gay in a straight way. Doesn't make sense. I just call Rav husband. I don't know why you do that. You should start calling him something silly. Start calling him something silly. And then when he's like, why are you calling me that? I'll give you an example. I once called Chris my lovely raptor lady. He goes, why do you keep calling me raptor? I said, because raptors are agile and they have beautiful legs. And that's how I feel about you. Anything could be a compliment if you want it to be. You can start calling him your fat slug in a rug. And then he'll be like, why are you calling me that? He's like, because you're so soft and I want to cuddle with you. And you look like you look soft like a slug. And I just want to stick to you. Silly nicknames are the best. That's how you know you're winning, son. Slugs are slimy. Then here's how you twist that. Be like, because you know how slugs are slimy? That's how I feel whenever I think about you. I get a little slimy. I'm not. I'm like, done. I'm done. I won't finish the thought. You can do it on your own. You can finish that thought on your own. You know what? I got you. You get all get down me. I was gonna say something. Yep, took the words straight out of my mouth. Does the... Oh, I just realized, wait. Does the chat filter catch what thing is? No, it does not. It out. That's good. Thank God. I was actually sweating for a second. I was like, wait a second. Your female friends call you Teddy? So, all right. Listen, Kira, we need to help you out with this. You can't just call him husband. All right? You got to call him something more creative. All right? Well, start calling him concubine. You know, Make yourself sound pretty badass. You're like, yeah, you're my concubine. My ex calls me cunt. Yeah. My friends call me cunt. I call them cunt too, to be fair. That's how you know we like each other. Cunt is one of my favorite words to cuss somebody out with. I love calling people cunt. I'm telling you, I already gave you the secret sauce. Just start calling him husbando. Not husbando. Start calling him concubine. He'll start asking, he's like, why are you doing that? And be like, because that's what you are. And then you look at him and you pound your fist together, and then he won't question it anymore. He'll be like, well, I don't want to get punched, so I guess I'm your concubine. Also, decided to hit you with another TikTok that'll make you feel called out because I'm giving constructive criticism. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, hit me up, man. I'm cool with it. I'll check him after stream. I'll look into it. It calls you out too because you play fairly. Okay. I'll check it out. Check it out. I was talking to somebody earlier today and I was asking them, have you guys noticed any speed hackers in BDO since Zyme code change? I worked with Perlibus for a while to figure out how hackers were doing the thing they were doing. And I think we cracked it, but I haven't seen speed hackers in a long time. I don't think anyone else has either. Yeah, I think since Zyme code came back, because we figured out, like, I was able to talk to PA to tell them how people were basically breaking their game. And I think they addressed it finally. And they addressed it pretty quick. They did it really quietly too with Zyme code. Not to see Awakened Nova. Fair enough. Awakened Nova, what's that? You only see Succession Novas anymore. What's an Awakened Nova? Is that some kind of thing? Oh, news involving that studio? Okay, I'm listening. I'm plugged in. What's going on with Treyarch? We need 32 more shards. So far, we are 4 in. That's pretty good. 28 to go. 28 shards to go. We're done. Then there'll be one more 60 stack, and we're good with crystals forever. And then it's back to Zephyros. Treyarch is gearing to buy themselves from Activision to the rights of Call of Duty Zombies copyright. They earned enough from Black Ops 6 to do it. I do prefer Zephyros over Sakraya, Mogwai. Yeah, I do. I think if they bought back their own studio, that'd be probably for the best for them. Because Blizzard is not a great place, not a great studio. I don't think Blizzard is capable of making a really good game anymore. Let's see here. But yeah, I like Zephyros because I like the aesthetic more than I like this one, and I also just I like the grind breaks Mogwai, whereas this is a constant grind. Over there, I can grind, I get a break, I can grind, I get a break. You know what I mean? Like, I like that. I like that better. You don't like that? You don't like the grind breaks? It's cry, I got shit FPS. Yeah, plus it's a fucking nightmare to navigate. So it's just a shit show to get around. Getting out of here is a pain in the ass. Getting in here is a pain in the ass. Just a pain in the ass. We do love Doug. We do love our Doug. They also finalized their anti-cheat, which they will implement with Zombie standalone title. Okay. Or yeah, it makes sense as an AFK phase. Yeah, I mean, I like the AFK phase. I don't mind the tower spots that have a nice little AFK phase. Like, I think that gives you a little bit of a respite. Even Star's End kind of has a little bit of break phase because, like, you break the crystal in the middle and then it blows up and then the mobs get knocked down and then they blow up. Like, you know, there's a little bit of downtime. With this shit, it's constant. And Warrior is very high APM. So, like, even streaming, I can't, like, oh, I can look at this clip during this break or I can look at this during this break. Like, I have to be locked in the entire time with my hands occupied with the grind, which I'm not really a big fan of. I don't really like it that much. Whereas I go to Sakraya, I go to, like, Zephyros, I make as much money doing that and then some. You know what I mean? I just go there and fucking chill, you know? here I sit playing Magic Arena online right now, and it's always felt half baked. I mean, I think actually Hearthstone does pretty good in their online component, but I don't really support Blizzard or Blizzard games. Not after the lawsuit. Not even like as soon as they were alleged for that shit, I was like, I'm never touching a Blizzard game again. Me and Chris Haven, to our credit, we used to play Overwatch together. We stopped playing. And Zephyr Guardiania stuff, yeah, that's true. I feel like I make more money out there too. I feel like I make more money there than here. I want to make it past Orbita, but I'm stuck there for a while. Orbita's not a bad place to be, man. Orbita's not a bad grind. It's the same thing. It's got a nice little grind break built into it. I don't mind Orbita. It's a multi-phase grind. You know, first you kill the fat pillars, then you kill the thin, then you do the boss, and then you kill the thin pillars, and then you do the boss, and then you blow up the center pillar, and then you do the big boss. And I think that's fun. And then there's an auto grind phase, and then it's rinse repeat. It's pretty good. You could be like, oh, I could do 5 rotations. You're not counting the clock. You're not counting the rotations, which is, I think, better. That's all the info I got. I got it from a current Treyarch employee, so I'm excited. Yeah, I think that'll be better for them, man, if they can get away from it. Activision Blizzard's kind of a hefty beast in terms of how they hang on to their IPs. And Call of Duty, it's not a secret. It's been a moneymaker for them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Some insider info. Very, very cool. Très cool, my man. But yeah, I mean, I will see. That type of plan is like one that's kind of like a bit of a long shot, but ow. I just don't see Blizzard willfully surrendering their largest IP, you know? Guys, if this is your first time here, you haven't been here before, maybe you're just chilling, hanging out, do me a favor, drop a follow. We like you. I enjoy your company, even if it's one-sided. Even if you're not chatting and you're just lurking, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you enjoying the cut of my jib. Drop that follow. Come on back anytime you want. Put me on your lists. Appreciate that, Nelchi. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome, man. Welcome to the community as well. I don't blame Treyarch because Infinity has been messing with their game since BO4. BO4? BO4. What's BO4? I think about the acronym BO4. What is BO4? Oh, Black Ops 4. Got it. Got it. In we go. In we go. 36 more minutes. We're actually making pretty good shards this time. We've had it rough from time to time, but we've got it pretty good. They plan to implement the anti-cheat into their old games to get people buying the older titles. You know what, man? I hear that a lot of people gave a big kerfluffle over, Crimson Desert adding the anti-piracy thing into their game, but Honestly, I don't see why people thought it wouldn't ship with anti-piracy to begin with. Like, I think that's pretty common to have anti-piracy in your game. Hacksaw Ridge is good. Hacksaw Ridge is real good. I really like Fury too. Fury's got some really, really sick scenes in there. It's hard for me to pick a favorite. There's so many ones that have like touched my heart. I think Fury has got me a number of times. It's not really a movie, it's a series, but Band of Brothers got the hell out of me. I'm gonna be honest with you, I only get to watch war movies when Chris is not paying attention because she doesn't like war movies. So I can't watch them when she's around. Sucks. And she doesn't let me watch gangster movies. She doesn't watch war movies with me. So any movie that has to do with like World War II, I don't watch Asian. I'm not Asian. I'm not gonna watch Asian dramas. You don't even watch them in English. I don't like anything with subtitles. You're right. That's dumb. She won't watch anything gangster movie related. I wanted to watch Casino and she wouldn't watch it with me. If I want to watch Goodfellas, she has to leave the room. Punk ass that she is. Her big, beautiful punk ass. It's more like Denuvo, the anti-crack system is only temporary. Like people will eventually crack any game. Takes a couple weeks, maybe months. I don't know. It's an evolving process when it comes to like stopping people from cracking your game, but also I'm not really surprised that a game is shipping with a feature that stops people from playing their game without authorization. Yeah, Chris is like, you don't watch any subtitles. Yeah, it's called watching it. That's like saying you don't read any audiobooks. That's stupid. That's dumb. Why would I play audio for something and then have to read it anyway? That's really dumb. I just called out everyone reading the captions in my stream. I called them all out at once. BDO players can read? Yeah, well, this dumb question joiner thinks she can read. You know she doesn't R-spam? I'm pretty sure she's crazy. It takes a special kind of psychopathy to not R-spam. Yeah, I mean, they don't have Denuvo, but I'm saying like there is some form of anti-theft in their game. I'm not saying that like, oh, it's a must-have. I'm just saying I'm not surprised. You know what I'm saying, Mogwai? Like, why would I be surprised about that shit? Oh, a game company has a major release coming out and they put out some software that's going to stop people from stealing the game. Oh no, you know? If it impacted the performance of the game, sure, I'd buy that for $1, but I'm sure they tested for that. How much hours you get per silver, or how many silver per hour you get? If you look at all my drop table, probably about like 5 billion. But like raw trash loot, probably like 2.5 billion in an hour. I got her to R-spam once when she had like 1 hour till she needed to be ready for an AOA. You know what we should do? You know how Chris has like a redeem a command? We should have a command that makes her skip the fucking quest text. We should be able to redeem a R-spam, make her R-spam. Oh yeah, dude. That's it. Yes. Yes. That's what we're going to do. Make her R-spam. Yes, but you also like pissing people off a little bit. Imagine she gets halfway through a sentence and you hit her with the R-spam. She'd be like, I was reading that. She can't make it come back. Yep. Yes, sir. I know how to do it too. I know how to make it happen. I know exactly how we could do it. I don't mute it. You guys mute it. I let it ride. You have no idea, Chaotic. It is really loud on my end. You guys have music filters that lower the volume. On my end, that shit is fucking loud. Shit is loud and it is obnoxious. It sounds like a headache. A lot of the sound alerts are really loud because I need to be able to hear them. So, like, if they're not working right, I'm like, I didn't hear that one at all. Then I know it didn't work. I will fucking ban you right now, Hill. I will ban your ass. Do it at your own risk. All right, let's see. I got 30 more minutes left. Good to hear. Good to go. Had enough. This is why I'm saying, like, I don't really like Sakuya as much as Zephyros. There's so many times where I'm like, oh, I gotta blow my nose, and like, and now I'm just sitting here with a stuffy nose instead of like having blown my nose, because guess what? I can't really take a break in this grind spot. I have to wait. Now, when you get the orb, the mobs will die faster, and that's kind of like a sort of a break, but not really. It's just too quick. It's not as pleasant. Which crashed. Bro, you watching your phone? I think your phone might be jacked up. It's wild. Ew. What's up, X-Man? How you doing, buddy? We're vibing. We are vibing. Doing 1 hour here and then gonna go do some PvP. It's the mobile app that's jacked. Have you tried reinstalling it, dude? Like uninstalling it completely and reinstalling it? Galaxy 22, bro. That is some aging tech. Nope. Stop getting people to look at it. There's no discount. Fucking make that shit more expensive. Riot, you're confused, bro. It's because you have a sub. You get discounts on all the blurbs. I think subscribers get like a 20% discount across the board. You guys have subs. That's why. It's not a discount. It's your sub. All blurps that are paid are cheaper when you guys have subs. I'm going to start deleting y'all out of the chat. Y'all think I'm playing. Yeah, you know what? You can just do it the normal way. Without torture. Without horrible audio. Making me listen to some garbage for 2 minutes. It already pelted me in the fucking dome with about 450 coins earlier. Ew. It comes with a 10-minute timeout. You'll get it off, but you'll just be timed out. That's the fake one, you fucker. Ew. I should make the swords bigger. For the sword throws, I think I should make the swords bigger. Make them feel more like sword sized, you know? Takes me, it's a lot to mess with it though, but I'll do it. I also got to figure out how to do it for TikTok. You think so? They're pretty big right now? I thought they were kind of small.
Oh, gladly. Sman1276. You're so broke even the goblins laugh at you. If you were any poorer, I'd mistake you for a rusty butter knife. Do you even own socks?
%40 on your way to Kitty Cam. How about I give you a quick Kitty Cam preview? How's that? You want a Cat Cam preview? I want you to know I died to give you that preview. I died in game giving you that preview. The mob has broke my shield and then killed me. But I didn't lose anything though, so we're good. I died in game for it. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you today. Yeah, he's pretty cute. He's a good boy. He's looking so cute right now on my desk, though. He's being absolutely charming. I will kick you square in the balls, bro. The first one of you motherfuckers that redeems that shit is eating a ban. I'm fucking warning you. Don't you fucking try and rage bait me either, Chris. I will fucking Dutch oven you tonight. You watch it. I left my kitty with my ex at home for him, so when I get my own apartment, I want a kitty. Cats are pretty great. I don't blame you. They're like the best companion. People who say that cats don't have feelings or whatever, are just I feel like they just can't read animal body language at all. They're like so feeling, bro. Cats are so empathetic. Yeah, I feel like you have to be a certain type of person to not like cats. We have 3. We had 4. I gave 1 to Hildine. Dust is with Hildine. He lives with Hildine and Naku now. He's doing a lot better there though than he was here. Here he was just like being tortured by Link. I think while we have Link, I don't know if I can get another cat. I kind of want to try getting a female cat, but I worry like if it doesn't pan out, you know what I mean? It was good. I started at the new place, Hill. I started working at the new place, which is it's pretty nice. I got my space, my desk space. I'm happy with it. I got a pretty good spot, I think. Set up all my stuff and yeah. I still have some more like, you know, all the in processing to do, but you know how it is. It's a much shorter walk, I'll tell you what. Get to my car from the fucking parking lot. God, man, I fucking hated that. The building we were at, bro, especially when we were on the second floor, I fucking hated that shit. Like a 10-minute walk to get to your car. It was a nightmare. Ew. I had to like account. If I went to the other building I work at, from my house to there, 15 minutes tops. From the building we worked at to get to my workplace, to get like from my house, standing in my house, standing in that office was like 30 minutes every time. I fucking hated it. I hated it so much. So it's like, that might not seem like a whole lot, I guess, but it kind of is a big deal. Getting an extra 15 minutes a day to and from work, you know, 3 times a day, you got to think about it, right? Because morning, noon, and night. I get like between 45 minutes to an hour back a day. Yeah, it's 15 minutes there in the morning, 15 minutes back for lunch, 15 minutes back from lunch, and 15 minutes. So I get an hour back every day just because of the different building. Like, that's it. Just because I work in a different building. You motherfucker, bro. You motherfucker. You motherfucker, bro. Ludlow, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ludlow. I had to make sure I didn't time out somebody else to, yeah, eat it. I did warn you. I warned you. I said if you redeem that shit, you're eating a timeout. Welcome in, Ludlow. Sorry you came in during this madness. Can we get a shout out for Ludlow, please? Mods. Wakey, wakey. I am so sorry that you came in during the worst audio portion of my stream. I am sorry. It's fucking cancer. I'm sorry, man. But welcome in, Ludlow. Welcome all of Ludlow's viewers. How'd your stream go today, pal? I don't have you followed, so I'm going to give you a follow. Look at that. Clickety. Now you get one more follower from me. I'm follower number 42. Man. Guys, give Ludlow a follow. He is a new content creator from the looks of it. Let's help him grow, man. Give him a little follow. Give him a little love. Help the new content creators grow, bro. Help them grow. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry. My chat is deranged, Ludlow. I apologize. Tell me about you, man. Tell me what you got to today. Normally I go to your channel, I kind of like scope it out and poke around a little bit, but I'll die here in Sakurai if I do that. I'm relying on you to tell me about all the things you did. Hey Z, I'm back. I have my dad here with me, and we were discussing the military stuff we spoke about earlier. You're Army, correct? I am Army, yep. My fucking entire left-hand side looks like a laser light show, bro. It looks like Aurora Borealis. I can't fucking see shit on that side. Holy crap. That's what I'm saying. Dude, it is so cancer. It is so cancer. Look at this. Hold up. I don't know if I can show you. I'll try. This is what it looks like on my side. It's just a fucking big load of cancer over here, man. It's just all cancer. At this time of year, allocated in your chat. Did Ludlow raid and run? Did he just raid and run? Like, trying to talk to this guy. He's abandoned me, bro. Welcome all of Ludlow's viewers, all the same, man. Welcome in. Me either, honestly. When I raid it, I'm like the king of raid and run. I drop my raid and I leave. I finally got my tier 10 horse today, and now I got my Krogdalo Sanctuary. Ooh, Krogdalo Sanctuary. That is a really nice feel. That thing is amazing, by the way. The Krog Sanctuary. Oh, what an item. That's such a great item. Having multiple horses you can just yank out. I can't wait till I get my Voltarian, man. I need 40 more shards. I'm getting 5 shards a week times 40. So in 8 weeks, I'll have my Voltarian. So 2 more months and I'll have my Voltarian. That'll be a moment for me. No, I just answered your question. That's all. Welcome back. I think I can get it sooner if I can get released from the lock on what's it called? Can't words. War of the Roses. Having that lockout on War of the Roses is screwing me. I don't think so. I think this is the last week I'm locked out. I'm gonna try and apply for it. I'll try and apply for it, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I don't get 7 per week. I don't know how you're getting 7 per week. Probably because I wasn't doing like, Calamity 9 on like saying Apex Chingui and stuff. I was doing Calamity 10 only across all the bosses, and now I'm doing a couple Calamity 9s as well. I'm hoping I can, dude. If I can do War of the Roses, I'll be in good shape. Because that'll get me, that'll help me skip a week, so. It's been, I think it's been enough time, but I'm not sure. I think I might have one more that I have to sit out on. It's not going to stop me from trying to apply, but yeah, I might be sitting out for one more. If you get home and not spend a physical dollar, you'll have 20. Just don't buy booze, bro. You'll be all right. Did they? I don't know. I like how you already talked to Zadash, but he just ignored you. He came out, he just ignored you. He just didn't say anything. That's crazy. He did not say anything, bro. Did you not type any text? You just redeemed it and didn't type any text? I think that's what happened, because I don't see the question either. Couldn't Kinsword just drop on Kama or Calphi on Node Wars? Yeah, but then we'd have to actually do Node Wars. And I don't really like Node Wars.
Why did Zara_0 cross the battlefield? To get to the losing side where he belongs. Try not to trip over your own mediocrity on the way. If I were a horse, Zeroden would be the only one worthy to ride. The rest of you, you'd break your necks mounting a hobby horse.
Dude, that was a good fucking one, dude. That was sick. That was absolutely sick. That was a roast and a half, bro. God damn, it smells like fucking toasted chicken in this motherfucker now. Now drink my drink. Earl Mall, leave me alone. I'm gonna drink my drink alone. Makes me want a chicken sandwich. I ate. I'm full. I'm full. My son hadn't tried the Arch Burger yet. The Arch Burger from McDonald's. I bought it for him today.
Iron Maiden. Decent riffs, not enough blood. Their mascot's scarier than most of you. Though that's a low bar. At least their name's almost as intimidating as mine. Almost.
Yeah, I let him try it. He was like, because we were going to get Culver's earlier when I was asking Chris what she wanted for food, and she didn't ever fucking tell me because she's indecisive. I asked him what he wanted, and he was like, oh, let's get some Culver's. I was like, have you tried the Arch yet? He's like, no. I let him try one. He's like, oh my God, this is good. I was like, I know. Like, it's messy though. I'm like, I also know. It is good, but it is messy. You weren't impressed? I really liked it. I thought for McDonald's, they did a good job. I'm not talking about like for a regular burger joint. I'm talking about for McDonald's. For a fast food, for the biggest fast food joint in America, that's not bad. It is not bad. Culver's is good. I go to Culver's like once every other week or so. One thing I really love about Culver's is, did you know you can get family fries there? Like you can order a whole thing of family fries and they're huge. I didn't know this. So you can go to Culver's, right, and be like, hey, I want to get an order of family fries or whatever. And they'll give you a giant thing of fries.
Robbie Burt's regret, because anyone forced to listen would wish for a swift decapitation. I'd make sure the riffs cut harder than Robbie Burt's sense of self-worth.
There's not in Colorado. You know what's funny is I never had a Culver's until I came here, but I've seen Culver's many times. I don't know what it is. I think it's probably the design, like the decor from the outside, but I always thought Culver's was a seafood place. So like, I thought it was like a Long John Silver's, so I never went there. I wasn't into it. And then one day I did this like really gnarly hike out here. And this is like when I first came here, I did a really, really gnarly hike. And this hike was like a 10-mile hike, they almost straight up. And it took a lot out of me. And we came out and like, all right, we're going to go to Culver's. So we went to Culver's afterward. And I'm like, God damn, this burger's amazing. So good. You know what I miss though? In Texas, there's a place called Pluckers. I miss that.
I choose silence. The day I start being nice is the day swords start buttering bread. You'd all miss my charm anyway.
Yeah, I do like me some Pluckers. That place was legit. If you ever go to Texas, Central Texas, and go to Pluckers, bro, you won't regret it. Their wings are good, right? And I also miss Freddy's. There's like no Freddy's near me. I wish there was. There's one like an hour away, but I have to go like an hour away to go to Freddy's. I do order Freddy's fry sauce online though. Their jalapeno fry sauce is fire, bro. I order that shit on the internet. I order it and I put it in my fridge and I eat it with my fries. Freddy's is damn good. I've never heard of that. Wahlburgers. Isn't that like in fucking Mass and shit? Isn't that like Northeast? I'm not really a big fan of Whataburger. So I'd go In-N-Out Burger. In-N-Out is pretty good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I think that's... I haven't been there yet, but I kind of want to check it out. I didn't know that they were like gourmet. I don't know if I didn't know they were good like that. I'll check them out next time. I don't think Whataburger's like particularly good at anything. They did give me a good idea though once. Whataburger had this like chicken finger sandwich that they did where they took the fried chicken fingers, right? And they threw buffalo sauce on there and they threw ranch on there and a piece of lettuce. And that was like the buffalo chicken finger sandwich burger. And I was like, damn, this is actually kind of good. So we just make them at home though. Because like, it's such simple ingredients that like, why would I go to Whataburger to do it? I don't feel like Whataburger is that great. They don't really have like a signature taste to me. You know what I mean? It just seems like a washed down burger. It's kind of like a, what's that fucking place? It sells all the root beer. Not Barks. What's the other one? What's the other root beer company? Why can't I remember it? You know, has the most unhealthiest fries? Probably Five Guys, bro. A&W. A&W has, like, their burgers are okay. They're not really that great. Their fries, not really that great. But their fucking root beer floats, 10 out of 10. Their root beer floats are so fucking good. Bro, and if you get the root beer there in the restaurant, it is fire, dude. It is so good. Their root beer, like from the tap there, is just like 10 out of 10. That's how it was meant to be served. I don't like AMW root beer in a can, but fuck, dude, if I don't love that shit coming out of a damn tap, that is so good. They mix that shit just right. Yeah, 5 more minutes left to this grind, then we go on to PvP. All our KFCs get tied to Taco Bells. Well, KFC, Taco Bell, Long John Silver's, and Pizza Hut, and there's one other that I'm not really remembering. They're all the same place. They're all owned by the same company. It used to be Tricon Global, but it's like, oh, Taco Bell. Did I say Taco Bell? I don't know. Either way, it used to be owned by Tricon Global, but now it's like called Yum Foods or something. I forgot what their new name is. It's like Yum Food or whatever it is. Zeroden, I looked into the third Legion. It gets 20 traces for winning. Ooh, 20 for winning, dude. Then if I can get in, bro. If I got in on this, if I wasn't banned from War of the Roses, I'd already have my fucking Voltarian. That's what pisses me off. I've been banned from War of the Roses for like more than 3 months. It's such a long ban time, dude. I missed once. I missed one time. It's such ass. It's a long time to be fucking banned from the content. You get Merc, you get 20 and 40. Yeah, but I can't Merc. I like when they release Voltaria and they're like, we're going to make this so that you get it from doing like really tough content. And then they gave it for free to everyone who fucking participates in Node Wars. I'm like, you fucking monkeys. You goddamn jokes. Chill out, Frieza. I don't care. Monkey's one of my favorite insults. Like, I never use it in reference to a race, but calling a human a monkey, perfect. Great. All right, I'm going to go back studying on my exam Thursday. Good luck on your exam, brother. Good luck on your exam. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, why not AOS top 300? 100%. You should get like 50 of those things. I used to call my kids apes. I used to call them monkeys. I'm like, you're not a monkey, you're an ape. They're like, why? I'm like, do you know why you're not a monkey, but you're an ape? They're like, why? I'm like, because monkeys have tails and apes don't. And that's how I taught them the difference between monkeys and apes. Monkey has an insult in Jujutsu. I never watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Is it good? I'm almost done with My Hero Academia. Me and Chris are like on the last. They're in the final battle now. They're like, they got Tomo Shigaraki in the coffin in the sky. That's where I'm at. I do find it weird how they say the character's last name so often. Like they use his first and last name every time they talk about it instead of just saying Tomura. I don't know, man. We watched Attack on Titan. That was pretty rough. Attack on Titan's pretty wild. They don't pull their punches and shit, dude. Played Held card. This game's like Slay the Spire, but 3-player. The skill cards are all blue. I created an infinite mana generator that uses and redraws 0 costs skill blue shards. I call it infinite blue. Why the bleeps? Because my finger slipped. What's it to you? Same reason I did anal for the first time. What do you want from me? All right, that's it. We're done. I think the way out of here, the best way out of here is this way. If I go left and then left and I find the exit, dude, I'm up huge. If this works and I find the exit, we're up huge. Because that means we're starting to learn how to navigate this place. Wait. Nope. I got excited. I got excited for no reason. I thought I was there, dude. I thought no, leave me alone. Let's put up all the stuff into my inventory. In my bank. My bunker. We did get enough to make one of the crystals. See how many Sakurai shards we pulled. Not bad. Not a bad hour. Open the bundles. See where we're at. We made 10 Sakurai shards that hour. That's one of our better hours. That was one of the better Sakurai shard hours here. Actually, we did pretty good. Not too bad. Not too shabby. And I don't know if I have the ability to pull the crystal out from here. I don't think I do, but I will later. Yeah, black crystal looks. What is it called? Like a black, not gem, not shard. A black something or other. The way you extract crystals, the extraction tool. We'll have to do it when we exit. All right, I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm going to pee, and then we'll have to switch and stuff. All right, I'm back. You motherfucker. Where did that come from? I walked away for a whole whatever and it didn't even bother me. And I come over here and it just whacks me upside my head. Son of a gun. Let's do this. You bastard. Hey brother, I just happened to see your short about maintaining discipline with your Joes in rough situations. As I happen to be helping my new guy get settled into the base right now. Funny timing like that. I like the first impressions from your content that I got. Nice. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. You found the right place. Yeah, bro. I said this, in the comments. Someone was like, "Hey, man, I got questions too, like about my situation." I was like, "Bro, just hit me up anytime." If I'm live, it's even easier because then I can have a direct conversation. But if not, you feel like it needs to be like, "Hey, I really need to talk to somebody else," and I don't really know who to talk to. Because here's the thing about military personnel: it's like we get into this mindset where we don't want to talk to other NCOs within our immediate chain of command, which is like. I understand why. I get it, right? Because we don't want to do it because we don't want to come off as inexperienced, and people are judgy. But that's childish. That's not good. It's not a good way for the NCO Corps to exist or the officer corps to exist. You need to be able to confer with your compatriots, and I think ever since the NCOs got the way that officers are rated, because officers are rated in a way where they're racked and stacked against their peers, and it didn't used to be like that for the NCO Corps, right? And ever since the NCO Corps got that rating system, you had a lot of people who started stepping on heads to get ahead. And it's just been really bad for the NCO Corps as a whole. Not really great. Not really great. But, it's supposed to be a corps, right? NCO Corps, officer corps. And for it to be a corps, that means that, you need to confer with your compatriots and be able to talk to them. But that's a lost art. It's not something that's intrinsic anymore. So to that, I say, if you need to reach out to somebody outside your chain of command ever, you're like, hey, you know what? I just want to bounce some ideas off somebody. Hit me up, man. I'm easy to reach. I'm pretty accessible. Keep it out of the unit so you don't F over your guy's reputation has been the largest reason I've lived through. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. That's what I'm saying, though. That was a shift. It wasn't always like that. It wasn't always that way. I'm not faulting you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, hey, it's their fault or whatever. I'm just saying, that is the case. That is 100% true. People will always reach outside their organizations now. And I understand why. Because, again, they don't want to, show some kind of weakness or incompetence, especially when they're being raided. But it's so bad for the health of the military service as a whole. And part of why I don't mind, sharing what I know and all that stuff is because I don't think it benefits us to do that. It's like one of those things where you remember back in the old days, people wouldn't tell each other how much they got paid. To be like, hey, how much you get paid? And they're like, oh, I don't talk about how much I get paid. And you're like, the only fucking person who benefits from you not telling other people in the same career field as you how much you get paid is quite literally the company you work for. They're the only ones who benefit from that shit. And the reason they benefit from, that's the fucking way. You got to go straight. Okay, I got it. I know now. Not gonna keep messing with the guy unless he actually wants to fight. If he's just trying to grind, I'm gonna let him be. I can't tell if he actually wants to fight or not. Maybe he's trying to swap his stuff around so he can fight. Give him a chance. Let's see here. After I get set up, I'm going to go back into streaming. I'm kind of just busy at the moment right now. And the last I need is for Twitch to ban me for words, even though I even base them all by how they describe. It's best to just stay away from things that are controversial. Even if you, despite how you feel, just stay away from them. I never gave a shit about my NCRs, and I've done a pretty damn good job, and I helped a lot of my soldiers. Agreed, man. I think if you're the type that fucking chases bullets or whatever, that you're gonna have a bad time. This guy actually wants to fight, so I want to fight him. I don't want to fight in those mobs, bro. Heaven's Cleave doesn't float anymore. Fuck my life. I backed it up with a float, which I shouldn't have done. Oh, the fact that not one single down smash connected is absolutely tragic. And I missed my grapple like a dum-dum. That was a good fight. Give him a second, let him rebuff, let him do all the stuff. Maybe he's going to switch his build around. I imagine he's probably going to put on evasion. Didn't I say I imagine he's going to put on evasion? You see all these misindicators? That's evasion. Oh, that is so tragic. In avoid mode, my ass, dude. The downside to him putting on more evasion is he actually loses a lot of his burst potential. So now I'm in even less of a threat situation. He might survive a little longer, but I'll take less damage from him overall. You have to really get close with two combos back to back. It means I'd have to let him. What game is this? Ice Cream Soda? This is Black Desert Online, bro. I tend to read chat between the fights, so if I don't read chat... Did he leave? Why did he leave? I'm not griefing him, man. The fuck? Maybe he's changing classes. Bullet chases always piss me off, and it's always easy to pick him up. You can. They care about, like, I had this one guy in my last... Or my current... It's technically my current, but I didn't interpost transfer. So I had this one guy that when I first met him, he was really uptight about what his raider thought about him. And I developed him as because he was subordinate, and then he grew in rank, and then he became a peer. And I gave him a lot of like one-on-ones. And when he left, one of the things he said to me was he thanked me for teaching him not to take everything so damn seriously. And I was like, look, we already live in a high op-tempo environment. Like, we don't need to bring a high-stress attitude to that environment. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing that people don't seem to understand is like the op-tempo being high, the environment being high, the stress levels, everyone's stress level being high. Like, dude, the stress was the tension was so thick when I first got there. You can cut that tension with a knife. Like, it was thick. And then over time, oh, fuck, dude. No, let me out. Over time, it calmed down. And the reason it calmed down was because of like a constant and relentless intervention from myself. Because I have this, like the same person that I am on stream is who I am in real life. I'm like, oh no, I try and teach people like, this really isn't that much of a problem that you think it is. And it's not as serious as it is. And most things can be resolved. And I think over time, he just kind of chilled way the fuck out. And it really helped him out a lot. Let's see here. Scrolling back up here, there's a lot of that up high. Juniors in a different way, but they're still learning. Junior soldiers / airmen have a reason to be uneducated. They do. I mean, like, you can't expect people to come in with like a mastery understanding of what's right and what's wrong and what they should know and what they shouldn't know. Like, they just won't have that. But it's not the people that don't know what you feel like they should know that are the problem. It's the people that refuse to learn. Those are the ones that are a problem. It's not the ones that don't know and because they haven't been taught, because there's a number of them. Sometimes, like, you have no idea how many times I'll meet somebody who's like a fucking staff sergeant, and I'll hear like a warrant officer talking to them. They'll say something to the effect of like, oh, I just don't respect a staff sergeant that doesn't know how to write an NCOER. I'm like, who the fuck's fault do you think that is? Like, the NCO Corps isn't what it used to be, and you're certainly not fucking training him, so you're going to blame him for something he doesn't know. The question is he willing to learn it? Because if he's willing to learn it, that's very different than somebody who's unwilling. God damn this water. It's very different than somebody who's unwilling to learn it. You know what I mean? I'll take somebody who doesn't know but is willing to learn versus somebody who doesn't know and is unwilling to learn, or does know and won't change his ways any day of the week. I'd rather take an ignorant junior leader and turn them into a sophisticated leader any day of the week over, whatever. This poor bastard right here, man. Is this the same guy? I wonder if it's the same Musa. He grabbed me when I grabbed him. That's so tragic for me. I had to put on my buffs I wasn't wearing. Wizard played pretty smart. He was using his grabs effectively. I'm zoom back a little bit. We can read the chat. Let's see here. You actually just remind me to touch back to my old airman who I guided through a situation I lived through and handled poorly myself. When I was his age, he avoided the mistakes I fell into, and he's living the reward right now. That's really good. That's really good. That's the whole point, right? Pass on what we learned, our lessons learned, and give it to somebody so they can avoid the same pitfalls. God, pass on your experience, lead by example. You'll be a stellar NCO. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. This wizard looks like the wizard actually wants to fight. This guy want to fight, or does he want to play? Maybe he's changing his stuff around. He's got his weapon out. I don't think he can swap with his weapon out. What are we doing here, bro? We playing patty cake or what? What's the game plan here, fella? I feel like I'm having a standoff. What is this guy doing? You want to fight or not? He's just standing there, menacingly. Well, he's winning because he's sitting in all that bright shit that I can't see past. Look how bright this area is. Why does this look like the sun over here? Look at this. Oh, he switched characters. Okay, he's switching, looks like, to a seraph. Interesting. Okay, that is a way. I think maybe you meant to pull your weapon out. There you go. Are you just showing me your characters? Do you want to fight? Like, what the fuck is happening? Bro's just showing me his ult. This is my main, and this is my ult. I'll come back with a different character in a second. I don't know what he's doing, dude. I actually don't know what he's doing. Kiss him on the lips. What the fuck are you doing, dude? That'll show him. That'll put him in his place. He won't know what hit him. Are we, bro? I'm about to move on. What the frick is happening? Where'd it go, bro? Homie, he's just playing show and tell with me, bro. He really is just showing me his characters. If he comes back on a different character, I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, dress up is half the reason that people play BDO. No one was there the whole time. It was just my imagination. Fuck, man. What is in this liquid death? I think he quit, dude. I think he left. Oh, well. I'm pretty sure that Musa that was there too was the one that I was beating up on regular Arsha. And when he disappeared, he ended up like logging into a non-Arsha into me, dude. Bad time for him. There's a dot on this side though, so let's see what's up. Ooh, this guy. Oh, it's a warrior. You don't see a warrior often. I thought it was a Musa. Oh boy, that fellow was not ready.
Soul Steel.
Something this way cometh. It's the Musa. Different Musa. Same Musa. I don't know. It is a Musa. Yeah, I want this one fucking slaps. Musa has some AP. Or AZ buffed, one of the two. Holy, he is shrekking my shield. This Musa got me, bro. He hits hard. This guy fucking absolutely hits hard. We'll let these two fight, and I'll just use one of my infinity fucking tears, event tears. These always annoy me when I see those. I don't like seeing event tears. Bro, I'm letting you fight the other guy. What are you doing? Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Okay. Together we're just being stupid. Nope, don't think so. Come on, get up. Get the fuck up, man. You went to be stupid earlier. See how playing stupid games wins you stupid prizes, bro? I was being chill with you, man. Came over and fucking did this shit on my corpse. Come on, man. Where's all that dancing energy you had? What the fuck? You don't want to dance anymore? Uh-oh. God, buddy, you wanted to dance earlier, man. Let's go. Let's get it on. Dance. I like watching you burn your tears. Shit's a reward for me, bro. I'm earning Pearl Abyss $1 every time you fucking die. This is like pay to win in a whole different way. If only I saw that fucking CC, I would have killed you on it. Come on, no grab, no grab. You get this, you got this, you got this. Out-trade me. Keep blowing those tears, pal. Spend another one. Damn, Pearl Abyss earns $1 and I earn a dime, bro. Ain't this a familiar story? Nah. I don't think so. I can't see shit in that corner, bro. That's fun. That's a fun way to respawn right there. Boring, bro, boring. Bro wants to run away to put on evasion. You have to spawn node for that one, pal. Solid well-tended potion on your part. Good job. He's like, I have a whale tendon potion active. I can take all the hits now. The fuck? Where'd he go? VV? A V? Oh, he must have taken a CC on that. Oh, bro, got me from behind. The little, that ability that he has, that little, what's it called? I don't know what the maneuver is called, but the actual ability itself, like, flashes forward. So they actually hit from behind when they do it. You can keep using the expensive ones. I'm willing to use the cheap ones. That's all. Yeah, see, I'm willing to use the cheapies. I'm fine with it. You can use the expensive shit if you want. Just starting to smell a little more like desperation than actual want of PvP. It's starting to feel a little familiar. You don't want to fight me now that my health's full? That's crazy. That was weird. I don't know why. I'm so friendly. Yeah, I'll catch you the same way. That's fine. I don't mind doing it twice. These mobs! These fucking mobs! The fucking mobs! I've never seen a player get rescued so hard in my life. Yeah, he's so skilled. So skilled he got grabbed it. Oh god, dude, that was actually hilarious. I'm not even mad about that. That's funny. That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh, goodness. Do you know how to play that class? Is that why you keep getting grabbed, that you don't know how to play it? Or you're new? You must be new. That's why you're down here. It's a cryo. Just keep walking directly into my arms, man. That's cute. Yeah, I'll take that one too. Why not? Ooh, a freebie. Maybe those fish can help you again, but if you run over them, you might be able to get like a CC off for you. You could get a kill that way. Play your cards right and you won't dive into my arms again. How many times are you going to do that same exact move and get caught? I don't understand how many times you must do that exact same move to get caught the exact same way. That's like the 5th time. Every fucking time, bro. That 6 times now. Exact same shit. I'm just looking for it at this point. It's the exact same move. See if he does it again, bro. That'd be crazy if he did it again, wouldn't it? Yep, he did it again, bro. 7 times. 7 times now. The exact same shit. This, I know only one Musa that does this. There's one Musa that does this shit every fucking time, and I catch him every time they do it, bro. That one Musa's out gears me, bro. He's on my level. One of the two. He kept it like Rain. I'll show you exactly what he's doing. I'll show you exactly what he's doing every time. This is I'm a role play as the Musa, right? He does this, right? And then he does this ability where he turns. I don't know what the abilities are called, so I'm just going to show it to you. And then he does this, whatever that spin attack is. And every time he gets behind me to do this, I just grab him. Like an idiot. Here I stand. Oh, it's Roids. Why does that name sound familiar to me? They are tanky, bro. Roids is a tanky boy. The tank and yawn. Roids, where are you going? Roids, I just want a little bite. I just want a little bite. Just a little nibble. Roids, I just want a nibble. Roids, don't run. I just want a little bite. Yep. Doesn't have the gear to be down here, you said. You said they don't have the gear to be down here, right? What did I fucking say? Did I predict it or did I predict it? It's the same fucking shit. I told you. I know this motherfucker's playstyle. He does the same move every time. And he's desperate. You can always tell because of how desperate he plays. There's a difference between somebody who wants to engage in like genuine a fight and somebody who just wants to win. And this guy plays like he just wants to win. That's why he does that little dancey BM shit. That's why he's doing all that other regular bullshit. Like he just wants to win. This is exactly who I thought it was. Exactly who I thought it was. Got clapped over and over again. Bro was willing to spend every fucking pearl he had just to fight. You can tell it's the same guy because it's the same exact outfit too. Like usually when I fight people, I want a fair fight. I let them get up, I let them heal and shit. But when I can tell that people are fucking playing a certain way, like with a lot of, a lot of feelings, a lot of emotion, just don't want to play fucking fair. They don't want a fair fight. They want to win. I know I have to play differently for it. That's all there is to it. Because it's like, it's not a matter of, I want to play fair and I want to win. It's a matter of, I want to be a shitter. Oh, man. That was stupid. I actually clicked off the game. I clicked out of the game. On the ground where you belong, Worm. Damn, there's well 10 in there, saved him. No well 10 in that time. No, Shaky Bay does not have the gear. Oh, that's why. Okay, Rain. Yes. Then I agree with what you said. That Musa does not have the XP to get down, or the gear to get down here. You're right, but he's also not playing this game right now. At least not that I'm aware of. Tragic for me. Damn. He is playing again? Huh. That's news to me. The fuck is that notification? He'll be in the next CC. Stupid fish. This fucking fish pushed me over. Quite literally just pushed me off the edge. Almost got caught in it again. Again. There's the V. Oh, why did I go for that? I went for a pulverized, motherfucker. Why? Oh, absolutely valid catch, actually. I fucking played that poorly. This cat, I swear to God, is driving me insane. Bro, how am I getting CC'd out of that? Like, what the fuck is happening right there? He's in front of me, and then I'm knocked over like I'm not in front. Bro, what the? That's what I'm talking about. Like, what is that? I'm like falling over when he's in front of me. That has got to be the craziest fucking desync shit ever. That's a gap. Frontal guard is like non-existent CC, or it's non-existent protection. No, it was his tendon. Oh, Cass, I've already killed him like a dozen times on Arsha. We actually switched to regular Arsha. He got some he actually did better when we switched, I guess because he could see his name. But I knew it was him right from the way he was playing, kept diving into my arms. I was like, this is fucking Trilogy. He always does the same exact fucking shit. Always does the same exact shit. Literally runs up, does a little spin attack, and he fucking dives into your arms for it. This fucking shit. Well, it's like my frontal guard doesn't exist. Everything passes through it. I just don't get it. Everything bypasses it. It's literally like it's not there. I'm gonna die to the mobs. This is insane. I'm telling you, it's like it's not there. That fucking frontal guard is like it doesn't exist. I can't block damage with it. I can't block CCs with it. I'm not blocking shit with that guard. I have all these fucking mobs on me. It's not good. Did he just V? The fuck? Where'd he go? He did V. The fuck?
Why does my spear keep going downward? The ground keeps catching my spear, and I'm not really sure why. V's there. How did he disappear earlier if he just V'd? What the fuck? There's the Tiger Blade. What buff am I missing? He just run away? He's got his V's on cooldown, so he fucking ran off. Is that what's going on? Jesus Christ. So let's look at the tally here. You see where I said, you the same Musa? It wasn't there. It was from... Oh, shit. Yeah, it was every kill after you the same Musa, minus the first one. So all of these was me versus him. And then we switched. He actually did better on this server than he did on the other server. Bro ran away. Yeah, I was spearing and it was going downward, and I'm not really sure why that was happening. What game is this? Black Desert Online. $21.17. Yeah, who cares? I don't really keep track, to be honest with you. I just know that generally one is more than the other. The fish were on his side. He was aided by fish at one point. That one was crazy. I have him on the ground. I'm like fucking ready to combo his ass, and the fish is like, no. No combo. No warrior combo. Okay, fish. Yeah, I think so too, Cass, because like I'm looking at what looks like a protection to me, and I'm still getting CC'd out of it. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, how is that happening? And in some cases, it's during a transition, and you expect a micro gap during a transition. But in other cases, it's pure frontal guards. And I'm like getting caught in the multi-tick of the frontal guard. I'm like, what the fuck? But like, it's not passing behind me, unless I guess maybe the ability counts as an ability from behind, even though you're hit from the front. It's like my only guess. Nice to kill you again. What was I looking for again? Have to wait out his Tiger Blade, I guess. That's the trilogy special right there. Pop the big boy potion. He popped a big boy pot. You see how his health went from like fucking nothing to 100? I think that's the half-hour pot. He really wanted to win this one. My grab's on cooldown. You can get in here.
Trilogy special. Big boy potion. Frontal guards are non-existent in this meta. It's fucking crazy how like they just aren't real. Why do I feel like I'm missing something buff-wise? Am I missing something? I mean, aside from horse buffs? I have my, like, I feel like I'm not counting something. I have my food, I have my everything else. Like it just feels like something's off. Once again, looks like my fucking spear went straight to the ground, even though I definitely aimed upwards. Boring. I think I V'd with too low HP. I chill. What's up, Kalani? Welcome in, buddy. These fucking fish. I think it's the, like, there's a slight elevation on this, and that's really fucking me up. I think it's fucking up my spear throws because of the elevation. Trilogy special right there, bro. Y'all just witnessed the trilogy special.
Finish him.
Finish him. I did. He rises from his grave. Oh, unlucky for me. That's very unlucky. That's very unlucky. Oh! What the fuck? The desync on that grab nearly fucking killed me again. Jesus Christ. You can always count on Trilogy to go for a greedy catch, bro. I greeted that time. Yeah, I greeted that one. That fucking removal of float on Heaven's Cleave is diabolical, bro. Sucks so much. Solid catch. Yeah, he did. Yeah, it's because I threw a Heaven's Cleave float out, which is no longer a real float. So I didn't actually get the re-CC on it. I went for a follow-up with Overwhelm, but it was just too slow. Whenever I blow grab, he goes Giga Aggro. I can almost count on it. God damn, man. That shit went right by me. Oh, there it goes again. V. No V that time. No, but this guy, it's not. He's a weird guy, man. Like, sometimes he's okay, but 90%, he's like bipolar or something. I don't know what the fuck his deal is, bro. He has like some kind of mental derangement. He just fucking sees, when he sees me, it's like when Donkey Kong sees bananas, only with less intelligence, which is hard to imagine, I think. But yet here we are. That was really unlucky. There are weird gaps. There's gaps in areas I don't expect there to be gaps, is all it comes down to. I mean, overall, I'm absolutely winning. There's no question. Bro, blew the big potion for that one again. He wants the big boy potion. Unlucky. Ah, he still caught me on that. No, it was a good catch, actually. Gotta give him credit where it's due. That's what I'm talking about, like not genuine, not really looking for a real fight. I clearly just stood up. I have not done that to him since we switched over. But if that's how it's going to be, then that's how it's going to be. Fine. I can do that too. Bro wants the cheap kills, not the good ones. Doesn't want like legit wins. He just wants to win. And that's fine. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm fighting a real human. Yeah, that's my mistake to begin with. I was treating him like a real person. You want to play cheap? I'm going to play cheap, bro. Yeah. Run. Use that Tiger Blade, bro. Use that Tiger Blade. Use that shit. Tiger Blade, dog. Bye. Bye, Tiger Blade.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, use that Tiger Blade, fella.
Run.
Fish. We used to have huge 20 GVGs in 2020 here in 2020 when people had to swipe for them. Yeah. Down here in 2020, bro. He'll be back, Kurzel. I just have to wait here. I have to wait for his Tiger Blade to wear off and then his V to come back off cooldown, then he'll show back up. I've played with this retard enough to know that's the case. Come on, man. Just come back. Quit wasting my time, bro. I do miss the old GVG days, bro. When you just run around and just cause mayhem. Now we got to play nice on our show. Boring. There was actually a pretty good fight last stream. We had like, God, that thing got big. Ow. That thing got big last fight. Kurzel, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you, bro. Cass. Yeah. Kind of what it is. Bro, what is with these random onesies and twosies fishes that just keep coming after me, man? What are you doing, fish? We have to wait for his V to come off cooldown, man. I told you. You think he pro res so he could run away inside of Sakraya? Like, that'd be funny, fucking funny, actually, if he did. He like spent the money to pro res here just to fucking run away. What? Is the exit? No. She's the most concave spoon in the drawer. I've never heard that before. That's a good one. What's going on, fucking Jason? How you doing, buddy? Long time no see, fella. Yeah, I do think there are some like still some odd micro gaps, I think, in the kit now. And I was talking to Hero Play about this, and he was like, Warrior has some of the most unusual bugs in their kit. So you know how that weapon getting put away bug? You guys have seen that happen to me probably a million times, right? He says that happens on Warrior more frequently than it does on any other class he's ever played. He's played a lot of fucking classes. He says it's like something's like legitimately broken about the class in that way. They do need to rework the class. I feel like they just need to give it some ground up fucking work. You know, now that Crimson Desert Dev is done, do you think that we're going to get some of that stuff back? I actually think some of the class devs that went into making BDO originally were working on Crimson Desert. I think some of the folks that designed the class for BDO's original release worked on CD, bro. I think this idiot's done. Maybe we fucking beat him into submission. Yeah, I know. It does. I know exactly what causes it. And when I was talking to Hero Play about it, Computer, one of the things oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, Computer BDO is also a BDO partner. Or he's a BDO partner. He's a damn fine streamer. Streams. I think he's EU, and he streams usually in the mornings. So the thing about a Warrior specifically is almost all of our movement skills happen in unawakened stance, and then all of our combat skills happen in awakened stance. So when we're transitioning from movement to combat, there's the C-swap, right? Which is supposedly super armor, but you can see there's a micro gap in the C-swap. And if we get caught in that C-swap, that's CC. Now here's the other thing. If I want to move from unawakened kit to awakened kit, I use my head chase, which is an iframe. But this iframe, unfortunately, has a windup. So during this animation, if I get caught, I can get CC'd. It's a micro gap. So if you're doing a multi-tick CC through me, you can catch me during that. And if I get caught during it, I get killed. I get knocked over when weapon put away. It happens a lot when you fight Mystics or you fight Strikers because there's a lot of multi-tick CC with those classes. I think multi-tick CC in general is absolute bullshit. I would like, instead of, I have to ask for multi-tick CC on my class, but I'd rather no one have multi-tick CC. I think that should not exist in the game. I think it's really, really bad for the game. It's lazy. See? What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? What did I fucking say? What did I tell you? We had to wait for his V cooldown, man. Didn't I say that shit? I fucking told you I had to wait for his V cooldown, bro. I wasn't playing. I know this motherfucker, bro. In avoid mode, love to see that. I miss my slows. Oh, balls. I miss all my fucking slows, bro. War used to have slows out the wazoo, now we don't. Yeah, I'm toast there. We're fighting a half horse, half man. That's what time of night it is. Uh-oh. I think he swapped builds. Damn. Shaky Master Musta. Yeah, I need to change up my build after this. Are you serious? Are you serious? BDO, hello? Cool, very cool. Follow me up, BDO. Seeing the fish CC with the knockback is hilarious. Oh, are you fucking serious, game? P-Rash go hard. They go something. Fucking P-Rash. They're like body blocking the ever-loving shit out of me, bro. If they're on me, they block my spears. If they're on him, they block him from me. A lose-lose. Damn, unlucky. Why is that happening? That's dumb. I didn't even mean to press that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? This game, bro. This game is fucking trolling. This motherfucker is trolling. Holy. He's stuck in front of me. I go for a grab. He appears behind me. Bro, this is so aggravating, man. This stupid fucking game with this shit. The microgaps are so dumb. Don't touch me, Pyrash. Don't touch me, Pyrash. You motherfucker. That is unreal. I even got up. I literally got up. And my character just flopped right back over. Here comes a V. Nope, he doesn't need a V because I don't have the fucking right build to fight him with like this. I need to change my build. That was a legit solid combo. What's going on, Fred? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. The fish is so fucking annoying, man. And I don't know why it spawns up here because like there's nothing up here. So it just like spawns in this random ass hallway. It's not like it's being chained up here from a different area, because it literally, that's its leash spot is right there. Yeah, he's getting me fucking now. Yeah, he's fucking playing me. The fish CC'd him when he crouched on. The fish fucking CC'd him when he crouched. That's fucking hilarious. What the what the hello? What the fuck? Excuse me? Does anyone know what the fuck that was? What the fuck that was right there? Like, no, for real. What the fuck was that? I had him on the ground. I fully combo him. He V'd, right? And then I get him again on the ground. I'm comboing him and he disappears. Like, what the fuck was that? And he appeared somewhere else. Like, but he took damage. Like, he took HP loss there. Come on, fish. Work for me, goddammit. This fish hit him like that Mr. President shit. This fish just wants to be a part of the fight so bad, bro. I've never seen an NPC want to be in a battle so much. What? In what world? That's a fucking SA! Hello? Was that not an SA? I solar flared. Maybe I fucking, I don't know. Maybe I did another boof. I might have clicked something on an activation. Who fucking knows? Oh, fun. Need to like pop a perma potion. Don't have to keep popping the other ones. Yeah, this one and this one. He is desyncing like fucking crazy. It looks like he's stopping in front of me, but I don't think he is. I think it's just pure desync. Okay. Apparently he has frontal guard bypass on every single attack. Grab is literally getting me fucking killed. I hate this fucking grab right now. I feel like it's the slowest one in the game. I know they say they normalized them, but I really don't think they did. Like a Seraph, it definitely feels faster than Warriors. Has this weird wind up and wind down. Yeah, it's the respawn node. The desync fucking really works in his favor. He burned his fucking other escapes, so he's gonna spawn somewhere else until he gets him back. How do I get out of this fucking place? Nope. This is the only place that juked me last time. I thought this was an exit. Bro, I never know where this fucking exit is, man. Forever. Yeah, bro burned his V. He doesn't want to keep fighting like that. Where the fuck is this exit? God, that's exactly what... Bro, I never grinded really down here until, now for this, but the problem with this room, I feel like, or the problem with this dungeon is every room looks exactly the same. If I had like hey, just turn left, left, right, I'd be like, oh, okay. I'll never forget it. But I never know where to go. Like every time I think I found it, I haven't found it. Hello? Hello? Exit? He had some good plays. Really all it came down to, bro. He had some good plays. Most of it was on the back of a, honestly, desync. There was a couple of legitimately good plays, though. I know I'm running in circles. I don't know how to get out of this fucking place. Fucking. Every time I turn, I feel like I've gone a different direction. Want a compass? No, I want to exit. I want to go to the upper Sakraya. I just don't know how to get out. This it? Nope, this is the same exact room as before. Okay, let's try and go right this time. Nope, that's not an exit at all. That's there's no reason, by the way, for this. There's no reason for this. This shouldn't exist. A fucking just water wall where you can just bump into and suddenly you're swimming is the worst shit. Put glass there, bro. Make it make sense. Just a water wall is diabolical, man. We went right last time, right? So we go left this time? Nope, it's taking us back the same way. Right or left? Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, that's the big room. So it should be in this area, and then come on, use your lizard brain. And then left? No, it's straight. It's straight. Surely it's straight. Oh god, there's another turn. Left to right, left to right. Oh, it's not a turn. I can't stand this place. I need to know how to get out. I can't stand this fucking place. Is this an exit or is this just water wall? Wait. Yes, it's an exit. We exited. So there's 2 exits. That was an exit. There's another exit. Right? There's 2 exits. See you later, Master Midnight. Double exits. I don't know. You think I fucking know? I don't know. I didn't know that was an exit. I think I've passed that fucking spot like a dozen or more times, man. Get off of my desk, you cat!
Fulfill.
I don't know how to train him not to jump on my hand. And look where he went and sat. He's not supposed to be there either. Get him off your desk. You always complain that he shuts your monitors off and he messes with you at work. He's not supposed to sit right there. It is cute. That's the problem, is that it's us. We're not disciplining him because he's too cute. As a new player, what should I be investing my silver in early on to help out down the road? I would just straight up buy a lot of the gear that you have. So if you're ever like, oh, I need to figure out how to do whatever, buy your debos, buy your Tet debos, right? And then convert them, or buy pen debos if you can. If you're not the type that needs incremental gains, if you're like the type that's okay with big burst gains, exits the you stupid bro. If you're the type that doesn't mind having like big upgrades instead of like small incremental ones, just buy these. Let me show you Deborah Echoes. Why am I not spelling this, Deb? Or yeah, buy all of these at Penn, and it becomes overall it's a savings because you can see the AP difference between what I'm wearing and this is 2, right? It actually converts into this belt at 1 level lower than I have it right now, but it is 173 billion silver. Now, granted, most grind zones right now, like towards the end game, even the mid game, give you like 2 billion silver, and then you get a lot of freebies. So in about a month or 2 of active play, you can get a piece. So and these 4 pieces represent a lot, right? It's these 4 pieces plus 2 more, and then you're basically at the end game. You just have to work on your weapons. You get free black stars, you get a bunch of free stuff. So I would buy those straight up, the Deborah Echoes. If I were doing it all over again right now, I would just straight up buy the Deborah Echoes. I would buy the 2 black stars because black stars are cheap right now, or at least get my freebies and then get whatever purchase ones that I need that are left, right? And then I would buy the Fallen Gods that I need, because you could buy Tet Fallen God. Let me see, Fallen God armor. A Tet Fallen God armor is about the same cost, and these will put you towards the end game without spending a single Cronstone, having to use a single Cronstone. Then you could save all your Cronstones for when you actually have to tap up your sovereigns, all the other things, all the freebie stuff you get. So funny thing about silver, I kind of made a character and got it to 10 a few years ago, and came back to BDO today with 4 trillion silver. No clue what to do with it. So 4 trillion silver? Holy shit. Do that. Buy those buy those debos and buy your armor. You'll be in good shape, man. That'll kind of give you a big old boost. Don't buy the black star weapons. You can get some black stars for free. I think you get like 2 black stars for free at Penn, which gives you 1 sovereign weapon. You get 2 Tets that you can then tap up to Penn. That gives you a 2nd sovereign weapon. So get the main hand, get the offhand. If you're awakening, get the awakening weapon and get the offhand. So yeah, best advice I got for you. That'd be it. All right, let's scoot out of here. We chased that son of a bitch away. All right. His resolve was weaker than mine. New map. Leave me alone, fish. Bro, I'm in a corner damage, Pyrash. What do you want from me? I'm trying to leave you alone. I'm trying to let you live. I'm trying to allow you to live, and this is what you do to me. Yeah, 4 trillion seems like a lot. It might be though, Game God, because he would be collecting family fame the entire. Guess that fish light you, yes. Zeta, I think it did. I think the fish just had a thing for me. We can get to. Oh, they need to put a Magnus on Lima Island. Why is there no Magnus on Lima? There's one on Aquila's Isle. Crap payout, but over 10 years, bro. That's a lot. I guess you could tell us, Woofer, is it 4 billion or 4 trillion? Well, the map won't take you back to mainland. And also I have this horse that I'm going to Edania, not mainland. So I could just literally just run on the water. Get to where I want to go. Or I could just get on my horse. Just run there, man. It's not a big deal. This ain't shit for me. Also, I kind of like riding my horse. What's the point of having mythical? It's 400 billion. 400 billion. Okay. 400 billion is different. But yeah, you could still at least buy a handful of those. Get the necklace. Get at least the necklace. That's exactly what I would recommend. Get at least the necklace. Get yourself a Pen Deboreka words. A Pen Deboreka necklace, at least. That's a nice thing to come back to, though. Like looking at this. Let's see, Debo. You can get a Pen Deboreka necklace right now. You could buy this one, and this will give you an extra 40 AP, right? And then you get the cup on there, and that's going to add another, 300 HP. Plus, you can get the Karazad, gem for it, which is another extra AP. It's a big boost. It is a big boost. Yeah, that's what I would do if I were you, man. Buy those. You're welcome, man. And if you feel like that's not enough, you can always buy the belt too. I wouldn't buy the rings and the necklace yet. I would get those later. And the reason I would get those later is because with the silver that you have, you might not be able to afford the whole set. And I don't know if you're like me, but that shit bothers me. Not having a complete set bugs me. Like having one earring and not the other would piss me off. Is there a set bonus? I don't remember. I don't think there's a set bonus. However, yeah, there's no set bonus, but you do have bonus crystals. So you get these slots in the bottom unlocked. These get unlocked for every piece you have equipped. And those are 7 AP a piece at max level. So like these ones right here, these big ones are how much AP? 7 AP, yeah. It's 7 AP a piece. That adds up quite a bit. 7 AP times 6. A lot. A lot to get. Debo has set bonus, but Karazad's do not. But the Debo set bonus is not better than the gems. Not better. That's wild. That's crazy. I came here to hand in a quest and there's a fucking shy fishing here. 2 shies, no less. Bad behavior, bro. You know, I'm not like ever. I'm gonna say something that's gonna alienate some people. I'm never surprised when a shy is doing something inappropriate because I like just look at the character. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, shy is doing something socially inappropriate. Never. It doesn't really surprise me. I just think about the type of person that plays a shy. Yeah, not all of them. Not all of them. For sure, not all of them. Some of them just like to play support. But then there's the shies that are like, that really get into it. And I'm like, you were bullied in fucking school, weren't you? Yeah. I get it. Like I said, some people just want to play support. But some people get into that shit, dude. You know what I'm talking about. Yama, you know exactly who I'm talking about when I say shit like that. You know you've met them. Fucking open up the Shy Discord right now and tell me I'm not right. Idania looks dope. Idania does look dope, bro. Look at this. Like, I love the atmosphere in this area. True. I think everyone knows that Yama is support at heart, always. Plus, I don't feel like you live the Shy aesthetic. You do play other classes. Some people just play Shy. They just play Shy, and they're not really like... It's not because they are good at support or anything. They just... It's some just weirdness. Why can't I hit this person? That's a weird visual bug that happens now. Oh, you know what? I think I know what causes that. I bet you that's caused by the... No, I didn't even go in the Magnus. What the fuck does cause that then? I'm surprised he hasn't gone for a grab. He's gotten me on a couple of knockbacks. He's not capitalizing on them. He missed his grab. I missed my grab. Those CCs as they pass through are diabolical, bro. Huh? Okay. Must be nice. Must be. I wouldn't know. One day I'll know. Just not today. Okay, we both missed our grab. His combo work is a little off, but he's getting good catches. His combo work's a little off. I mean, I say he's getting good catches, but Seraph is honestly a boosted catch class for catches. I dove right into that grab. That grab did not catch me. I backed up off of it and I went right back into it while it was in motion, and it still got me. Unlucky. Hatred's Giga geared. It's not really a gear issue. He's just catching me more. Like I wouldn't even know if the gear is affecting me. He's just catching me more. Which means he's just like, his class is, there's honestly a geared Seraph versus a geared Warrior. Seraph should win 100% of the time. A Seraph's got everything a Warrior has, but more. It's straight up a better class. Okay. Cool for me. Was he not near me and I got CC'd anyway, or? Very cool. I have gotten 0 catches on him so far. Not one. I don't like. He's just constantly protected. He's CCing me through every fucking movement. If I drop a frontal guard, he's gonna get a catch on it. That was a frontal guard. Got a catch on it. He gets me here. Damn. Thanks for the follow there, Lucha Libres. Welcome in, buddy. Unlucky for me, man. That was weird with the CC count right there. I don't know how he got up into a stiff. Oh, that was really unlucky. Damn. MSTS Burn, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the follow. On? Like which Succession Long, really strong in PvP or PvE. Awaken Long, really strong in PvP. So good class. That is not the most warrior thing that I've seen all night. Get it just falling on your face for no actual reason. That's how you know I'm playing a warrior. I just my horse CC'd me. Shit, dude. It's crazy out here, bro. It's crazy out here. Love that for me. Was that not an iframe? No, it was not an iframe. It must have been on cooldown. Sick combo. I'm dead. Oh, he didn't even capitalize on the knockback. Didn't need to. A frontal guard is not a frontal guard. No, she is 100% Bitter Blossom. There is no reason at all, none, for a Seraph to lose to a warrior. There just isn't. Everything they do is, it's the same class, just better. It is straight up better. It is absolutely, without a question, a straight up better version of the class. Like it is what Warrior could be or could have been if PA actually gave a fuck about Warrior. Her like, you know how Pulverize, which is a frontal guard, hers is a super armor and it has multi-tick CC, and the multi-tick CC is a knockback. Or not a knockback, it's a stiff. I don't even have a float on Heaven's Cleave, and hers not only has a float on Heaven's Cleave, or not only has a CC on Heaven's Cleave, which is knockback, but it has a CC on its version of Gravedigging by default, which I have to core to get the same CC. It is just absolutely, without a question, a better version of the class. She has she has infinite stamina, basically. She has fully protected movement with no gaps. She has 2 charges on her. 2 charges on her, what's it called? 2 charges on her dash, right? It is an iframe super armor, whereas mine is just 1 iframe. It is, and it goes 3 times further. Her version of Solar Flare has a stiff on it. Mine, I have to core to get the stiff on it. There is nothing I can do as a warrior that will make my class even comparable to Seraph. Like you can see, I'm passing through her, she's passing through me. CCs me with it. That's her version of Pulverize. Heals her, by the way. And if that wasn't enough, they even insulted us by making the class better in the lore. Not just in the game, but in the lore too. They were like, actually, Seraph is the original warrior. Warrior is actually just some broke ass bitch who showed up one day. Like, I'm not even kidding. They literally fucking shit on him in the lore. And here you see, like, I dealt right there an extended combo. They don't even have to land an extended combo on me. It's the same shit. It's just better. It's a better version of the class, without a doubt. I'm not kidding. No. 100%. Yes, they made her the original warrior. They said, actually, she's the original warrior. She trained Goyen. Yeah, she trained Goyen. Warrior is just like some fucking retard brother that came out of Goyen's asshole one day. Look at this. I can't even get out of this fucking ground. I like land on my face. No, it's not just a warrior with boobs. It's a warrior hopped up on opium with boobs. Yeah, honestly, Seraph's really good for PvE and PvP, yes. They're a really good class. They're legitimately one of the best classes right now. They do pretty good in large scale. In one-on-one, they're fucking dominant. They're just a better version of Warrior. If I could even stomach playing a female class, I fucking would play Seraph, without a doubt. But you know me, I just can't play a female class. It's not for me. Like, look at this. I'm not even getting extended combo. There's no knockdown in that. I'm gonna die. He gets this full CC count and I die. That's simple. I just got... What? How did he CC me there? That must have been desync, because he teleported behind me. I think that was desync, because I saw him in front, so I'm like using shield bash, which should be a frontal guard, but I think he actually passed through me and the game just didn't register it. Thanks. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. We'd all appreciate it. Yeah, I'm saying that it looked like she was in front of me, so I think she just desynced. Male gunslinger. You think you're gonna get a male gunslinger? That's funny. It's funny that you think you're gonna get that. There's his grab. I'm dead on this. I'm gonna pop a couple of resources, keep myself alive. Maybe I'll live. I do. Okay. And Tex, you go. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. It's actually insane to me how they thought that like any of that was like a good idea or even like respectful of the players that play these classes, dude. It was so disrespectful for the players that play these classes. Might keep away because the grab's off cooldown. There's his grab on cooldown again. Now my grab's on cooldown so you can engage. There's no chance I catch him in an errant CCC. Like I can't catch him in an errant CC. Every CC has to be deliberate. This should be a kill right here. I just E-buffed, C-buffed. I'm relying on down smashes. Holy fuck, bro. I'm not able to kill him. I'm not able to kill him. The warrior cannot kill this class, man. He's gonna go for a grab here. No, he didn't. I E-buffed, and I still couldn't kill him while he's on the ground, man. And he's running a protection fucking. He's able to one combo me running a protection scroll. That's fucking bananas, man. The damage difference is crazy. Okay, that makes sense. He was able to turn his grab at much longer range than I could turn mine. That is fucking bananas, bro. What am I supposed to do? You know, like the thing about that, Lucha, is between Warrior and Berserker, I feel like our classes, and I mean this genuinely, I feel like our classes are actually balanced, and everyone else is just really unbalanced. Damage-wise, you know what I mean? So I agree with you, though. They need to tune us up, but I mean the reality is that's the case, is that we're just unbalanced. Look at that range on that, man. Holy. I'm dead. The best warrior is no match for the best for just a regular Seraph. This guy, Seraph is not even his main. His main is Deadeye. Yeah, but like the thing is, like they're not tuning anyone down, and I've explained this before to people. I'm like, they will not tune us down. Just temper your expectation. They did rework Warrior. They just named it Seraph, and they gave it titties. I'm not like. Have you ever seen? Let me ask you this question, Jason. Have they ever straight up replaced another class? And I'm not talking about like similar weapon. I'm talking about straight up replaced another class. That's literally what they did to a specific spec, Awakened Warrior. They said Awakened Warrior doesn't get to exist. You are now Seraphs. No shot, dude. I can't belt out that damage, man. I just can't belt out that damage. Let's try some other stuff. I have everything in terms of AP up that I can have. That was back with like Mystic and Striker came out at the same time. They were the male and female counterpoints before Awakenings. And then after Awakenings, they never did that again. There's no class in BDO that shares specs with an Awakening. There's no male to female Awakening counterpart. None. Everyone is unique. But Warrior has a both unawakened counterpart in Valkyrie, and they have an awakened counterpart in Seraph. So this class, and not just that, but both have more utility and are legitimately just better. They're just better versions. Like Valkyrie is a better unawakened version of Warrior. It moves sideways. It has healing. It has PA. And Seraph is just a better awakened Warrior. There's really nothing to debate about it. It's kind of nuts. Unlucky for me. For release? Listen, Lucha, every class says that. Every class says their release is really bad. Everyone does that shit. And then the fucking PA rushes to buff it and then they get giga buffed. Awakened Witch and Wizard are counterparts, but they were the same reason. Like it was the same shit as Warrior and Valk. They were unawakened counterparts, not awakened counterparts. I think in Awakening they're pretty similar. I think they're like the only ones that are pretty similar, but that is like very old design philosophy. It's not two classes that replaced one. They don't have the exact same weapon and shit. Got my harmonies here. What did I do with them? Harmony. Did I not buy some? I did. Okay. Oh, great. I think I lost where we were fighting. It was over here. Hey, Cass, come to Discord for a second. Oh, fuck. Christ. I overwrote my immortal. Bad habits. Pop these both. Like there's some classes that are older, like I said, that were made similar. They were made to be male and female counterparts. Not like, hey, we released this new class that straight up is an update and to your old and broken class instead of just fixing your old and broken class. You know what I'm saying? No, all Fallen God has some base level of evasion on. I'm not able to one combo them with this on Kid Jumps. I'm not able to one combo them with all that. I have nothing but straight up AP on, bro. If I switch to a balance build, he can still one combo me, and I just can't. I can't even kill him. And 4 max? Sure, we'll do it after this. Watch this. This is a full fucking reset. I didn't even get a kill. I couldn't even. I'm running full blast. Full blast. I can't get a kill, man. That was a full reset. Yeah, I get it. He's got a tendon up, but still, that is... with my tendon, I would not survive that much damage. A full reset like that? No shot. Red the Legend, my man. Welcome in, Red. Welcome in, pal. Can we get a shout out for Red, please? Oh, he's putting a lot of distance between us. I'm pretty sure it's because he's nervous. He gets me here. I got nothing for this. That was a second full reset. Love that for me. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but it's working for him, so. And there's honestly... He's able to get CCs off of me just by passing through me. So there's no real loss to not waiting for grab pressure and pushing up for him. He missed his grab, but is able to turn his grab, and so he kills me. Warrior cannot turn his grab. Out of tendons. Hopefully there's some in the market. Yeah, the grab turning is pretty crazy. Shit, not what I meant to press. So let's put these out. This is actually going to represent an AP loss. I lose 4 AP on this. Like, removing the bitterness, I can't replace it with more AP. There's nothing else to replace it with for AP. You can't because of crystal groupings. Not an option. Oh, actually, you know what? You can. This one. So we have this. Will give us what? 1 more AP. One more AP for minus 10 damage. Oh, this is not a good trade out. 1 more AP or a -2 crit and 10 DR. Yeah, but it's 1 more AP. It's not going to make the difference. Just 1 AP won't matter. It's not like going to be the thing that turns it over. If it was like 5 AP, yeah, that'd be worth. But to lose 10 DR to gain 1 AP is not worth it. Of course. Gonna go for a grab here. I need to be careful. Faster than me. Yeah, I mean, this is not an unfriendly fight. Hatred's like, hey, do you want me to switch to this character or whatever? I was like, no, this is good for me to like elaborate the differences between our class. I'm like actually happy for the ability to show the difference between a warrior, an awakened warrior, and a seraph. I got no more tendon potions, so I'm just gonna have to die. Sura Katana, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, like I said, there's legitimately no reason for a Seraph to be losing to Warriors. They're just really, really good compared to Warrior. It's like like a lot of Warriors don't want things in the Seraph kit because they're like, oh, well, we don't want to be Seraph and we don't want to be X, Y, and Z. I'm like, you want a broken class. You just want your class to be shit. Kind of crazy. Missed that grab, so I have a little bit of time. So I'm gonna wait for his to be off cooldown. Nia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. That's me a catch. Probably dead here. No, he got me late on that catch. Can't follow it up with anything fast enough. It took away my fucking moving CC in Heaven's Cleave. Nice. He's Z-buffed. Not that it matters to me. No shot. I read the grab successfully. I teleport back into the grab. That was an E-buff combo, FYI. That's so insane. That's Seraph. Yeah, you're right. I think I get up from this one because he didn't combo me right. No. Whoop. Okay. Love that for me. Oh, I lived. No, I don't live here, though. Maybe. I have a well tendon, so perhaps. Yes. Let's see if they live this. Isn't that pitiful? Here we go. Maybe we can get a kill here. Nope. It's abusive, bro. This is a joke. What is this class? He's not even trying anymore, bro. Not even trying to move, dude. He's just playing with me now, man. What the fuck? That was a double fucking reset. And an instant CC afterward. And he just doesn't die. I'm hitting him with combos that work. Half HP, I can't land a kill. Maybe that was his will tendon. Who knows? Fuck my life. She disappeared on the ground. So when I went for an armor break, I didn't get anything off. And then she just stood up. And then I'm going to die in a single combo. That's insane. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was well done. Can't follow up fast enough. Don't have a CC that's that quick in motion. He gets me here. Like, he wins the fight, but I feel like I outplayed that. Like, that was rough. That's rough, man. It's not fun. He's done. We did that. We removed the bitterness for the 5 AP crystal and 2 more max. We did that. Just here, we'll do it again. Look, I'll show you my glass. I switched off my glass, but I'll switch back to the glass just to show you what we did. Look. You're talking. Oh, this is not it. This is the wrong build. Hold up. We did this one. Right. We took these 2 off, right? Just to look at the exchange, right? This on, put this on, took this off, put this on. Where's the AP build? Again, you gain 1 AP. You lose 10 DR. This is not a worthy trade. What set effect? The set effect of the Macalod? Okay, let's look at this. Here, go to my stats. About this 270. Well, first let me plug it in first, so we make sure we have the same build on. Yep. Okay. My stats. Yeah, but the set is still like, what, 2 AP, man? What are we talking about? Wow, we gained a whole fucking 3 AP. My fucking Alkstone kicked on. Hold on. Like, versus what? This shit? Oh, we had it. Let's just run it back. 965, right? Let's look at it. Six AP. 10, it's still like stat wise to me, 10 DR is better than 6 AP, but it is a full glass build, so I don't mind running it. 6 AP is not going to make the difference in that fight. It just won't. I E-buffed and I didn't land kills, bro. I E-buffed in full reset and didn't get those kills out. Most people don't. I mean, like, I'm trying to get every source of AP I can pull in this build. It's just, it's not there. Hey, I want to spend my tears there. I lost 90 bill to pen Debo, but failed. You were trying to enhance your own. Like, I don't know, man. The lore downgrade to me was like, what next? An actual slap in the face? Like, the fuck? No, I'm running the, I'm running Iron Wall. Duarte, so welcome in, buddy. Couldn't understand what you said. No, I was saying, did you spend your money? Did you spend your silver on enhancements? Did you try and enhance it and fail, or did you? Yeah, like I don't know. I'm trying to understand how you blew up your Debo. Did you try did you buy Tet or something and then fail? Because that's a lot, bro. It's dangerous to try and upgrade you. Like Deborahs are very stubborn to upgrade. There was a couple of times where when I landed the CC, thank you, Vitor, appreciate the what's it called, the follow. There was a couple of times where when I landed the CC, he popped a tendon, and that's okay. It's his right to use whatever he's got on him. The lore disrespect was crazy. Yeah, I was like, I have 90 bill, I could just save it and go for Trigio or just wait to buy, but I was like, F, I'm gonna, oh no. And you know what's worse? Hello, Wretch. You know what's worse is now you have the Agris Hammer fail stacks. So like you feel like you have to, use those. You know what I mean? I miss having Twitch Turbo. Ads are killing you. Do type exclamation ads, bro.
Soul Steel!
I do wonder though if maybe my artifact set is not optimal anymore. I used to run Iron Wall and that was that. And that was like usually good enough because having some DR was good, but DR doesn't do shit for you, I feel like nowadays. It doesn't do anything for you unless it's doing something for you, if that makes any sense at all. If it makes any sense to you. Yes, this floor is made of floor. The game looks cool. What's it called? This is Black Desert Online. Astro Nira. It's Black Desert. I'm back. Also, Roby Burt. No, I want to be. Robe. He wants to be gifted a subby. God, if you gift him the sub, what happens is it doesn't only make him feel special, but there's a part inside of him that warms up and it lights up gently. And it's a feeling he only gets when he receives the sub as a gift, and he's just chasing the feeling. It's really not about the ads, it's about the feeling that he gets. It's about the associated emotion. You know what I'm saying? You got a feeling? Sephiroth, I think you just have to go to the bathroom, bro. That feeling might just be like dookie. It may just be a bowel movement. You know what I mean? Did you eat today? Did you have enough to drink? Are you feeling healthy? Sometimes those special feelings are just poop. I learned that over a lifetime of pooping. I'm like, I feel something inside of me. Oh, it's poop. It's just poop. Yep. Might have eaten too much Taco Bell. Can you, though? Really, Bitter Blossoms? Or is it appropriate for you to eat as much Taco Bell as you can, throw up, and then eat a little more Taco Bell? You tell me. You're the arbiter of fate in this adventure. You tell me which one you would do with no consequences. Have you lost one day, many money on in hand? Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Bowie. Back when Deboreka was the meta, when it was the main way to play this game, when you had to get Deberekas, I spent over a year trying to enhance a Deboreka, and I failed because they didn't have Agris Hammer back then. I failed 57 attempts on my Black Star. So yes, I've spent a lot of silver on it. You're not alone, man. You're not alone, I promise. Sucks, but it is what it is. It held me back for a year. It stopped my progress for a whole year. How do you used to play a lot of WoW based on... Did you used to play a lot of WoW based on your character? WoW was my main game for a very long time. But I do have a question. You say based on my character. What do you mean? What about my character says World of Warcraft to you? Bowie, thank you for the follow, my friend. The hair? The elf hair. You know what's funny? Is when I was asking for them to make a representation of Zeroden, like when I was building my model, I asked them to use Varian Rin's hair as the reference. So that's why it looks like that. This is Varian Rin's hairstyle. But to an extent, the front is a little bit different, but the ponytail was from Varian Rin, 100%. That was my inspiration on the ponytail. So like, Zeroden used to have a very straight ponytail, but it didn't make sense for the character to have one like that. And mind you, I made my character like, I made this V2 model. Man, this is all right. You got. We're going down memory lane, chat. We're going down memory lane. I'm pulling out the screenshots. Guys. All right, let me show you some of these screenshots here. This was the original iteration, the first time that I made my unique character, Zeroden. I made him in 2001 on a game called Grawl Online. I'm going to show you what it looked like then, and you can see what it looks like now. Right? Let's go to it. This little guy right here, this was Zeroden back then. This was him in his armor. He had two appearances, an armored appearance and an unarmored appearance. Let's look at the unarmored appearance. This was Zeroden in his unarmored appearance. Right. What he used to look like. Trying to see if I have more screenshots of him. Yep, here it is. Here's him in combat in his armored appearance. So this character I've actually had for a very long time. You think Warrior's strong right now? No, Warrior's terrible right now. It's still bad. It needs a lot of fixes still. But yeah, so this is my old character. Now, when I played World of Warcraft, I'll show you what my character looked like in World of Warcraft. And I definitely played with the hairstyle you're thinking of. And it was like an evolution of the same character that I'm already using. So it's kind of funny because people knew me back when I looked like this all the time, and they were like, they see the model and it's a massive trip for them because it's just like, holy shit, it's like an HD version of that character. Let me see if I can't find a screenshot of just Zeroden in World of Warcraft. I should have plenty. Ah, yes. He was the fresh Blood Elf Zeroden. Hold on, wait. No, that's not right. Hold on. That's not the right one. Yeah, I got some screenshots. I just got to find... Dude, my screenshot folder is massive, so... There's Zeroden in World of Warcraft back in like circa God knows what, fucking 2007, 2006. I don't fucking know anymore. But that was him back then. God, World of Warcraft looks like shit in screenshots, dude. It looks like absolute shit in screenshots. And then I've kept this look pretty much in every game that I've played. So if I, I'll show you my Guild Wars 2 character as a reference as well. This was zeroed into Guild Wars 2, right here in the middle. There he is right there. So again, not too dissimilar from my VTube model. I kind of had a consistent look for literally years. Literal years. Let me think. What else? You want to see Phantasy Star Online? I'll show you some Phantasy Star Online Zeroden. This is Phantasy Star Online Zeroden. Hold on. This is the actual resolution of the screenshot, by the way. This is the actual resolution. This was me in Phantasy Star Online. So great sword, same kind of hairstyle. I've pretty much rocked this. And this was before World of Warcraft ever existed. Pretty much rocked this in every game that I've played. So while I appreciate the World of Warcraft reference, because I did, when I was showing the model to like VTube artists, and I was like, hey, can you create Zeroden? I based it off of Varian Rin. You want to see City of Heroes? Hold up. Or City of, this was Champions Online, not City of Heroes. This one was Champions Online. Let me go to it. This one was Champions Online. You actually see Chrysidra right here. This is Chrysidra with this weird looking neck that she had. Oh. Let me see what else, if I have other ones. I had a bunch of silly screenshots that I took in this game. But some of my favorites were like boss fights and stuff. Like this one here. Hold up. This was a solid one from a boss fight. This was a good game, man. This game was very visually pleasing. I had Zeroden in some of the Monster Hunter games, absolutely. I don't have any screenshots of them though, unfortunately. Like if you want to go to Ion, right? Ion. If you ever played the original Ion on release, here's Zeroden in Ion. So as you can see, a pretty consistent appearance in pretty much every game that I play. Even in BDO, I'm pretty consistently close. So people think like, oh, did you model your character off of Black Desert Online? Did you model it off of this? The answer is not really. It's just kind of an amalgamation of all the things that I've ever played and how I perceive my character, how I, free of all limitations of a video game, how I would make my character look. So it was a little bit of a long trip down that rabbit hole, but we made it in the end. Hope that gave you guys some backstory. All right, let's go back. Dude, PSO, I miss it, man. The original PSO was a lot of fun. That was like the early days of gaming, back when like online gameplay was not native. And it had this really nice like charm to it, like when you played it, it just felt fun. It felt different. Do I look like I don't look anything like my V2 model, no. I am way more handsome. I'm way more handsome in real life. Yeah. I don't have black sclera either. The tattoo would be probably very risky to get. But that does lead us to the end of our journey, guys. So let's do this real quick. All right, guys, we made it to the end of the line. Listen, everyone that was here for this journey, I appreciate you guys. We got our ass kicked a lot today, but that's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. Some days you win, some days you lose. Today's it. But we are done for the day. I will be back, guys, on Wednesday. Until then, guys, God bless y'all. Everyone that joined in today, that chatted, that was on YouTube and Kick and TikTok, that was lurking, that followed, that dropped bits, that dropped subs. I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart, man. Thank you guys for being a part of my stream. Thank you for being a part of my community. Thank you for supporting me. I'll be back on Wednesday, guys. I have no stream without you guys, so do come back. In the meantime, we are going to raid somebody. Usually we raid a BDO streamer, but oh no, I was just, don't raid me, don't fucking raid me. I was going to raid Tentacle, and I think she's actually ending right now, and I'm crossing my fingers and hoping Tentacle, if you can hear me, don't fucking raid me. She might be on my stream right now. I went to her stream to go see if she was fucking streaming, but we'll raid go do Shimiko. Raid Shimiko. Shimiko. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys on Wednesday.